like how it shows the raccoon's heroic nature.
Exactly, and the black and gold border really looks perfect together.
Morty, did you draw this picture?
Yeah, I did.
That's really good, Morty. I have no idea how you managed to get all of the details so perfectly.
Hey Morty, check this out, a picture of our favorite cartoon character.
What is it, Daddy?
What is it, Morty?
It's a picture of our friend with the weird haircut and beard, looks like a funky space cowboy.
I love it, Daddy. Rick, what do you think?
I think it's pretty cool, Morty. We should Google him and see what other sci-fi adventures he's been in.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Morty, let's get you to bed. It's already late. Rick and Morty summarized the picture with Rick suggesting to Google it and Morty agreeing to do it.
This is a really great picture, Morty. It's got a really cool style to it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the coloring.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
What? You think it's a cool painting, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's a really cool painting.
What? You think it's a cool painting, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's a really cool painting.
Alright guys, this is a great picture. I love the sky background and the dragons. Morty, what do you think?
It's cool, Rick. I like the way the woman looks and the way the dragon looks.
Yeah, I think it's great too. Jerry, what do you think?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really know what to say.
That's okay, Jerry. We can talk about it more later if you want. But for now, let's just enjoy the picture.
This is the happiness and wholesomeness that Rick and Morty bring to the table. They are always thinking about the good in things and making others smile. Even Jerry, who is a simple man without much knowledge of art, can enjoy pictures with Rick and Morty.
This dude looks cool, Morty. He's got this authoritative air about him.
Yeah, he's probably some important captain or something.
Maybe we can meet him one day on our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, let's go find him.
Thus, the pair go off in search of this famous captain, meeting many strange and wondrous people along the way.
I wonder what this painting is from.
It's from a show called Rick and Morty.
I watched that show one time and it was really funny.
Yeah, I loved it too. It was a really positive show.
I don't really know about that. I'm more of a simple man.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry your painting?
Okay.
Wow, this is gorgeous, Morty. Rick and Morty are looking at Jerry with big smiles. Rick and Morty. We all loved that show, Jerry. It was a great example of how to have a positive outlook on life.
Ooh, Emma Watson. I always thought she was pretty hot.
Who's Emma Watson?
She's like the hottest actress on the planet.
Yeah, I always thought she was really talented. I guess she won an Oscar or something.
Yeah, she did. What an amazing woman.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a total representation of what women can be.
Yeah, she's definitely a role model for women.
Yeah, she's a great example of what a woman can achieve.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she's great.
Oh Morty, look at that. It's a really pretty picture.
It is Morty, Rick. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I mean it's really different from the norm. Most paintings are dark and lifeless.
Yeah, Rick, most paintings are like that.
That's why I love Science Morty. We're able to look at the world in a brand new way. Now let's go explore some more pictures.
End of discussion. Less than name greater than Forrest Gump is incredible. His dialogue and plot are both so well written and intriguing. Less than name greater than I can't believe he made it all the way down the road without getting hit by a car or eaten by a monster. Less than name greater than the way he made the most out of his life is really inspiring. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's a spectator of the picture with Rick and Morty commenting on Forrest Gump. He looks like a pretty simple guy.
Yeah, he doesn't have any fancy clothes or anything.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy.
He's the opposite of us, you know?
What do you mean?
We're always on the go. We're always exploring new worlds. He just stays in one place and does the same thing over and over again.
I guess you have a point there.
That looks pretty good, Morty. I like the smoking man painting.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's a great painting.
I hate that you're always right, Rick.
What do you mean, Morty?
I mean, you're always right, like you always know what's best. It's kinda annoying.
Well, I try to take the best advice I can get.
Yeah, but sometimes you're just right and I don't know what to do.
Well, that's life, Morty. Sometimes we have to go with our gut instinct.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you think Jerry would think of the painting, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry isn't really into art. He's more of a normal guy with no clue about stuff like that.
I see. I'll bring the painting over to Jerry's house sometime and see what he thinks.
That sounds good, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick. The leaves and branches are really well done.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. The details in this picture are amazing.
Hey, it's not my thing, Morty. I mean, I appreciate the artistry in it, but it's not my thing.
Dad, this is one of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen.
Morty, I don't know. I don't really like pictures with leaves and branches in them. It's kind of cliched to me.
Jerry, you're just missing out on the beauty of this picture. Trust me, you should give it a try.
Well, I guess I'll give it a try.
Look, Morty, it's Goofy. I can't believe he's in a Disney movie.
Yeah, he's a wacky character. He's always up for a good time.
I know. We used to watch all of his movies when we were kids.
I remember you would always cry when Goofy got hurt.
I was a little kid. So, what do you think? Is this sci-fi or cartoon art?
I think it's both.
Yes, I think so too. Thanks for agreeing. We're officially collectors now. And it's a beautiful day outside.
Yeah, it's amazing. All of this space and life.
Makes you feel really small, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You two are so sweet.
Who's that in the middle?
It looks like a woman with curly hair.
What's her name?
I don't know, but the clock is pretty cool.
I think it's called Nirvana.
It does look kind of like the song.
Yeah, I think it is.
What do you think, Rick?
I think it's a really nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
Who's that?
Angelina Jolie.
Haha, I knew that. I love her movies.
Yeah, me too.
What's up, guys?
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, what happened this time?
We were exploring a planet, and we found this painting of a woman with green eyes and long hair, with a green background and a blue background, Angelina Jolie.
Ha ha, I knew that too. I love her movies.
Yeah, me too.
What's up, guys?
Look at those old pricks. They don't even like Star Trek anymore.
Yeah, Star Trek didn't really hold my interest like it used to.
Really? I thought it was one of the best shows ever.
I guess it's just not as good as the later seasons.
You're kidding me. All those ridiculous space battles and weird alien creatures.
They're all great.
Yeah, I guess you'd think that since you're such a big fan.
I am a big fan. I love all the different types of space travel and the different cultures.
Yeah, I used to love that about it too. But then again, I'm old now, so I'm probably not the best judge.
Old?
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit older.
Oh, I'm not that old.
Well, I guess that's good then.
I guess so.
It's just that sometimes when you're older, you start to realize that certain things aren't as good as you thought they were.
Like what?
Like, maybe the older seasons of Star Trek were better than the newer ones.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
But that doesn't make any sense.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but that's the way it is.
You're definitely right about that.
So Morty, what do you think about this image? Seems pretty cool to me.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's really detailed and all. It's like, you can see all the little fur details and everything.
Yeah, I like how it captures the raccoon's fierce spirit.
Totally. It's like, they're always, like, surviving and all.
Exactly, and I think that's a really admirable quality.
Yeah, it is kinda cool, right?
Exactly. It's a really cool picture. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a great futuristic feel to it.
Yeah, I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
Oh, look at these characters, Morty. They're so cute.
Yeah, I think they're the best part of the picture.
This is really cool, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
It's awesome, Rick. I love the details.
What are you two talking about?
We're analyzing this digital painting of a man with a beard and green eyes and a beard with a beard and a beard.
It's so cool, Rick. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Really, Jerry? I thought you were a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not exactly sure. I just don't think I understand what all the fuss is about.
What do you think, Morty? I mean, apart from the fact that she's hot, of course.
Hey, she's not bad. I mean, she's got a good look about her.
Yeah, I like her. But there's something about her that I just can't put my finger on.
What do you mean?
I don't know. She just seems like a kind of bad person, you know? Like she's up to no good.
But she's not, is she?
No, I'm sure she's not. But she just seems like a shady character to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I'm always right. You should just trust me on this one. Good job, Morty. That's a great picture of a man with a beard and mustache.
Thanks, Rick. I thought it was cool how the beard and mustache matched the weird look on his face.
I have no idea what that thing is, Morty, but I like it.
Yeah, Jerry, I think it's a cool picture too. So Morty, what are you working on now?
I'm working on a drawing of a woman with long hair.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
It's really nice, Morty. Great work.
Ah, Morty, I'm so happy you're here with me on this important day.
Yeah, me too, dude. It's just a cool picture. I don't see what's so special about it.
Well, Morty, according to my analysis, the composition of the picture is very good.
What does that mean?
It means the artist has skillfully blended the different elements together to create a beautiful composition.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
But Morty, what I really appreciate about the picture is the positive vibe it gives off.
What do you mean?
The painting is filled with hope, optimism, and joy.
Well, I guess that's okay. I'm happy and that's all that matters, right?
Absolutely, Morty. You're right. It's all that matters.
I don't get it. Is he acting like he's in a pose from a sci-fi movie or what?
Dude, you're right. He's probably in a pose from a sci-fi movie.
You're right, Rick. He looks like he's in a pose from a sci-fi movie.
What are you two talking about?
Jerry, are you familiar with art?
Of course, I'm familiar with art. I just don't understand what it is.
Alright, well, art is basically a way of expressing yourself through your creative work.
Oh, I see. So, you're saying that this guy is an artist?
You could say that, yes.
Haha, I see. So, what does this guy's art look like?
I'm not sure. I'm afraid I'm not an expert on the subject.
Hey, Jerry, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
This guy has a really cool sci-fi look to him.
You're right, Morty. He does have a cool sci-fi look.
Well guys, I think we've learned everything we need to know about this picture.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
Alright, well I guess we should get back to our sci-fi adventures.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
It's a dude.
What's his theme song called?
I don't know, but it's pretty catchy.
Maybe we can remix it and put it on our next album.
I have a better idea. Why don't we just base our next album around this picture and see where the story takes us?
That's so cool, Rick. I'm excited to see where we go with this.
Rick and Morty were discussing their latest sci-fi adventure. Morty was very excited about it, and Rick was happy to hear it. Jerry was Morty's dad, and he had no clue about art, but he was still very happy to hear about Rick and Morty's adventures. The three of them were from the show Rick and Morty, and they used their personalities and the way they talked in the show to write this conversation.
This is really cool, Morty. It's like a digital painting.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I bet it would look great in our room.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. It's a great painting.
Who's the artist, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. It's a digital painting.
Well, I'm sure it's a talented artist.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a talented artist, Morty.
Lizzo. Hi. My name is Lizzo, and this is my digital painting of a woman with a large breast and a necklace on her neck and a large bird on her head.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Roadrunner is one of my favorite characters from sci-fi. I love watching him fly through the sky.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure he's a blast to fly with.
I always feel like I'm in the air with him when I watch the show. It's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Roadrunner is one of my favorite characters from sci-fi. I love watching him fly through the sky.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure he's a blast to fly with.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a man with dreadlocks on his head and a shirt on his shirt is shown, Kendrick Lamar.
I love Kendrick Lamar's music. His songs really capture the vibes of the science fiction genre.
Yeah, I agree. His music is really epic and soulful.
I think his music would be perfect for a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I think you're right.
In fact, I think we should make a science fiction movie about Kendrick Lamar.
I couldn't agree more.
So this is an oasis. It's a great picture. It's got a great color palette and the lighting is amazing.
It's really peaceful.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I think this is a really great picture.
You're right, Jerry. This is a great picture.
I think we should buy it.
Yeah, we should definitely buy it. Dude, look at ferretism. It's one of my favorite pictures. It's really cool.
Ferretism is dope.
Huh, I didn't know ferretism was a thing.
It's something that I think is really cool. It's a bit of an underdog type of thing, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
It's super clever how they did it.
Ferretism is the best.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, as an artist, I don't really understand it. But I guess it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, Morty, it's always fun to explore other universes.
Yeah, I always love looking at the pictures of different planets and stuff.
Yeah, I bet it's really exciting to visit new places.
Totally.
It's always fun to be outside and explore new worlds.
Yeah, I can't wait to go exploring some more.
What are you two talking about?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't really understand art.
Yeah, I know, Dad.
Well, I guess that's okay. I'm just happy being with you two and spending time together.
That's the important thing, Dad. Just being happy and content is the key.
Yeah, I think that's really true, Rick.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
I really like it, Rick. It's very futuristic, and I can't wait to explore more of the SLAC National Accelerator Laboratory in the future.
Yeah, I'm very excited too, Morty. It's a really cool room and I can't wait to see what else they have in there.
Well, Rick, I don't really know much about art, but I think this is a pretty cool picture.
Jerry, don't be ignorant, man. This picture is amazing and you should appreciate it for what it is.
I'm sorry, Rick, I just don't know much about art. I'm a simple man who just wants to live a simple life.
Jerry, that's okay. I know you're not trying to be ignorant. You just have no clue about art. That's okay.
Well, Rick, I sorry I'm not being ignorant. I'm a simple man hot still wants to live a limited life.
So Morty, this is Post Malone. He's a famous musician, right?
Yay, he's pretty famous. Rick, he has a beard.
I know. I was just commenting on that. It's a nice touch.
Yay, I think it's really cool.
True. He's got a really nice beard.
Yay, I think it's really cool.
This is a great picture, Morty. The monkey is so cute.
I agree, Rick. The monkey is super cute.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just studying for my science test.
Well, good luck. I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, we're both sure Morty will do great.
Well, I'm going to bed. See you guys in the morning.
Yeah, good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
By the way, Morty, did you see that movie we saw last week?
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was really impressed with it.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad you did, Morty. I liked it a lot too.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I think we should make another sci-fi movie, Morty. We could call it The Return of the Monkey.
That sounds like a really good idea, Rick.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Yeah, we should make it happen, Morty.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Wow, this is a stunning painting, Billie Eilish. Who's the artist?
I don't know, it looks kinda familiar. Is it from a game?
That's right, Morty. It's from a game.
Yeah, I remember playing that game years ago. It was really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm really glad you like it, Morty. I know you're into art.
Yeah, I am, Rick. I love art.
I know, Morty. I've noticed that about you. It's nice to see someone with so much passion for something.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Jerry?
This digital painting of a woman with blue hair and a yellow dress with a clock on its chest, Billie Eilish, looks familiar to me.
You're right, Jerry. I think I've seen that painting before. It's from a game.
That's right, Rick. I remember playing that game years ago. It was really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. It's really good.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's really good.
Yeah, I'm really glad you like it, Morty. I know you're into art.
Yeah, I am, Rick. I love art.
I know, Morty. I've noticed that about you. It's nice to see someone with so much passion for something.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Rick, this is great. We should take a picture of it and put it up on our spaceship. Morty, that would be awesome. Jerry, hey Rick, Morty's dad here says he doesn't know much about art, but he loves science fiction. Morty's dad. I don't really know much about art, but I love science fiction. I always watch the shows Rick and Morty, and they always have really interesting adventures.
This is a great picture. It's got a lot of color and it looks like a great place to take a photo.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
So we could use this as the background for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think that would look really cool.
And we could use this woman as our character.
Yeah, she's got a great look.
Yeah, I think she would be perfect for our next adventure.
Morty, did you finish your math homework?
No, I'm still working on it.
Okay, well, I'll finish it for you.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey Jerry, is that your math homework?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm going to take a look at it.
All right.
Thanks, Dad.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome and have a positive vibe in this sci-fi episode.
What do you think, Boo Boo?
I think she's pretty weird looking.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, she's got a weird face and a weird haircut and makeup, but I guess she's pretty exotic looking.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's sort of exotic, I guess.
Hey Morty, can you do me a favor and grab me a beer from the fridge?
Sure, Jerry.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like a painting of a painting.
I know, Morty. It's like a painting of a painting of a painting.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, check this out. I think this is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really good. It's like a painting of a painting.
I know, Morty. It's like a painting of a painting of a painting.
What are you two talking about?
Man, that's a weird looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know if I like his face.
He's got a weird hat too.
Yeah, I don't like his hat.
But his music is really good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
I wonder if we could get him to sign a copy of his album.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
Oh, just hanging out with Dad. We're looking at some pictures of some weird-looking dude and his weird hat.
Oh, I see. What's your opinion on him?
Well, I think his hat looks stupid, but his music is good.
Haha, I can see where you get that. Well, don't forget to buy a copy of his album when you get the chance.
Yeah, we definitely will. Thanks, Jerry. I love how C-3PO's outfit is so colorful and Star Wars Y.
Yeah, it's so cool how he has that sword and all.
Yeah, it's such an iconic image.
Is it weird that I don't really know much about art?
No, not at all, Jerry. Everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, what do we have here? This is a great picture of Robert Downey Jr.
Dude, that's the guy from Iron Man.
Yep, he's definitely amazing in that movie. I can't believe he's still working after all these years.
Yeah, he must be really sick of all the fangirl worship.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I bet he gets a little tired of that. That being said, He's still one of my favorite actors.
So do you think Iron Man 3 is any good?
Yeah, I actually really like it. I think it's got great performances from all the cast, and it's really thrilling to see Tony take on new challenges.
I can't believe people are still talking about it years later. It's so good.
If you want, you can have a part in the show by creating a Rick and Morty storyline or episode. However, it's totally up to you.
Dude, this is crazy. I can't believe this is real.
Yeah, man, it's unreal.
What are you guys talking about?
The painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, man, it's just so amazing.
What's so amazing about it?
The detail. The painting is freaking detailed.
Yeah, man, the detail is amazing.
I can't believe it's real.
What are you guys talking about?
The painting. It's amazing.
Yeah, man, it's just so amazing.
What's so amazing about it?
The detail. The painting is freaking detailed.
Yeah, man, the detail is amazing.
I'm thinking that it could be a symbol for intergalactic peace and unity.
Yeah, it could be a sign that we're all coming together as a species.
I'm pretty excited for our next adventure.
Huh? What is he talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just psyched for the next sci-fi quest.
Phew. I'm glad he's not dreamier than usual.
Yeah, it's always fun when things stay simple and easy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dad.
Simple, easy. That's the way to live. Rick and Morty start analyzing the picture, speaking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It looks like we're inside a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Hey Morty, your dad and I are from the show Rick and Morty. Do you watch that show?
Yeah, Jerry, I love it. I especially love when Rick is happy and wholesome and everyone has a positive vibe.
That's true, Morty. I think that's why I love art, because it can make people happy.
I don't know, man. She looks kinda tough.
Yeah, she's definitely not to be messed with.
Man, you're right, Morty. She's totally fierce.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she could take care of herself.
Yeah, Morty, she looks like a real badass.
You're right, Jerry. She definitely is one fierce woman. This is a cool picture. What is it?
It's a painting of a woman with a green face and a crown on her head, in front of a red background with a castle, Lisbon.
Lisbon? Is that in Europe?
Yeah, it's in Europe.
Cool. I've always wanted to go to Europe. I've always wanted to see the red castles.
Yeah, I've always wanted to see the red castles, too.
What do you think?
I think it's badass.
Interesting picture. I wonder what the story behind it is.
Do you think it could be a reference to He-Man?
It could be. He-Man is one of my all-time favorite superheroes. He's always been an inspiration to me.
He-Man was a pretty badass dude.
He was, and he continues to be an inspiration to me. I think it's great that he's still being referenced today.
Yeah, he's a great character.
He really is. In addition to He-Man, I also really love Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica is awesome. I watched it a lot when it was on TV.
Yeah, I loved it too. It's an amazing show.
I can't wait to see the new one when it comes out.
Me too. It's definitely one of my favorite sci-fi shows.
So, what do you think about it?
I think it's an amazing show. It's definitely one of the best sci-fi shows out there. Hey Morty, guess what I found? It's a poster of a woman with a lightsaber on her back and a Star Wars character on her back.
Cool. Who is the woman?
I don't know, but she's really beautiful.
I think she's really beautiful too. Are you going to buy it?
Yeah, I think I'll buy it. Look at that. It's a painting of Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I think so too.
Is that a star in the background?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, it's a really neat painting.
Yeah, I love how the colors look together.
Wow, this is a really well-painted picture. It looks like Barcelona, doesn't it, Morty?
Yeah, it does. The clock tower is really well done.
I think so too, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
Wow, that's a really nice picture, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
Thanks, Jerry. I think Morty might like it too.
Yeah, I do. The detail in the clock tower is really cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman is holding a machine with a message on it that says, "We are lucky," and a picture of a woman with a hat on her face. Lucille Ball. I love Lucy.
Look at that delicious burger. How could anyone not love it?
Yeah, it's so big and filling. I can't wait to try all the different toppings.
Yeah, I love how the colors are so vibrant. It really pops off the screen.
I don't really understand what all the fuss is about. It's just a hamburger.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just a hamburger. You don't have to be so artless about it.
Yeah, I'm just not as into art as you two seem to be.
Oh well, that's okay. I know that you'll enjoy the burger just the same. Besides, I think Morty might like you better that way.
Yeah, I think Jerry might be a little too simple for my taste. But Rick is always so happy and positive, so I'm happy with him.
This soup is dope.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I love Tom Yum soup.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
I love this picture. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the colors.
I don't think I've ever seen that shirt before.
Huh, I don't remember where I got it.
It's a cool shirt.
Hey Rick, do you know what this is?
What is it, Jerry?
It's a painting.
Oh, I love paintings.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't understand art.
Well, Jerry, that's okay. You don't have to understand art to enjoy it.
Well, I still think it's interesting.
Yeah, I think so too.
What about you, Jerry? Do you like art?
I guess so. I don't really understand it, but I think it's cool.
That's okay, Morty. You don't have to understand it to like it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh my god, I love Zac Efron so much. He's so hot.
Yeah, he's really good looking.
He's so good in that movie, The Lucky One.
I think so too.
And he's in Divergent too. That's so cool.
Yeah, I really like that one.
He's totally got the acting thing down.
He does. And he's also a musician, aren't you, Zac Efron?
Yeah, I am. I play the guitar.
Really? That's so cool.
Yeah, I love playing the guitar.
That's really cool. I'm a fan of music in general.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it can be really cathartic.
Yeah, I can see that.
It makes you feel whole.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's like there's this beauty in the chaos.
I can see that too.
It's sort of like sci-fi, you know?
Yeah, I can see that too.
Sci-fi is definitely a big part of my life.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's one of my favorite genres.
That's so cool.
And I also love comedy, you know?
Yeah, I do too.
So, I think we're a good match.
I think so too.
This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I like it. It's colorful and full of life.
Yeah, I think you're right. It really is a masterpiece of art.
That's Rick for you. He's always evaluating things in a critical way.
Yeah, but he's always able to find the good in everything.
That's true. Rick is a really happy person, you know.
Yeah, he's always so positive.
Yeah, I think that's what makes him such a great friend.
Yeah, he's always so positive.
That's true. Rick is a really happy person, you know.
That's true. Rick is always so confident in himself, and that's really admirable.
This is a great picture. What's it from?
It's from a weird show called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Well, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really say anything about it.
Well, Jerry, you're not going to be able to appreciate art until you learn more about it.
I don't know. I don't feel like learning about art is really necessary.
It really is, Jerry. You just don't understand it yet. You'll come around.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Rick.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I love oysters.
I know, me too. I always love oysters.
You know what else I love?
What?
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. Me too. I love sci-fi adventures. Hey Morty, check out this amazing poster. It's of a turkey surrounded by other birds.
Yeah, it's great. I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, I bet it's really cool. I'm so happy and wholesome right now, Morty. You should be too.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome too, Rick. Everyone should be like that.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a dress riding a horse next to a castle with a horse on its back. Stockholm. This one's pretty neat. The dress looks like it's blowing in the wind. Morty. Yeah, I'd say it's an awesome picture. It is. It's got a really cool atmosphere to it. Morty. Yeah, I think you're right. I am always right.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He is from the show Jerry Seinfeld. You have to use his personality and the way he talks in the show. Here's the conversation.
Jerry, is that a castle? Yeah, Jerry, wow, it's really cool. Yeah, I like it. Jerry, I don't know about art, but I think it's cool.
Wow, you can see the spaceship in the background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Holy crap, that woman's got a kebab in her mouth.
Yup, I wonder what it is.
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it is. I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Huh, I didn't even know that Elton John had done a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, he did a really cool movie called The Man with the Golden Gun.
Oh, I've heard of that. What was it about?
I'm not sure, but it's a really cool movie.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it.
What about you, Jerry? Are you interested in sci-fi?
No, not really.
Well, I'm sure you'll find something you like. There's a lot of different types of sci-fi out there.
Yeah, I bet.
Anyway, that's all for today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Rick and Morty exit.
See you tomorrow, Rick.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Morty.
See you later, Morty.
Dude, this is classic sci-fi. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's a painting of a man surrounded by many faces of people in suits and ties, with a third man in the middle of the picture, Michael Scott, The Office US. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool, Dad.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa, Morty, check out that lady. She's got some pretty sweet sci-fi gear.
Man, Rick, she totally looks like an alien. What kind of sci-fi adventure would she be playing?
Who knows, Morty? Maybe she's leading a revolt against the government or something.
Rick, Morty is talking about Adele like she's a character in an adventure story. Does he know anything about art?
Dude, Jerry, I barely know anything about art. What does that have to do with anything?
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and discuss their sci-fi adventures.
This is an amazing poster. I'm so happy we got to see it.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love the Tintin references.
Yeah, him and his friend Captain Haddock are one of my favorite comics.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan.
So what do you think? Do you want to see more sci-fi adventures?
Yeah, definitely. I'm really into it.
Great, let's get started then. This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. The Clash always make great art.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Morty. Those guys were amazing.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It looks like a great piece of art.
Yeah, I agree. The Clash always make great music.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Morty. Those guys were amazing.
What are you guys talking about?
We're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It looks like a great piece of art. Look at that incredible picture, Morty. It's like an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's incredible.
You know, I think we could make a great movie out of it.
What do you mean?
Well, the picture's great, but I think we could do a lot more with it. We could make a movie out of it and call it Rick and Morty, The Art of Madonna.
That's a great idea, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Jerry, I don't know about that, Morty. I think calling it Rick and the Art of Madonna would be a little too pompous. Okay, Jerry, you have a point. We can call it whatever you want.
You're right, Jerry. We can call it whatever we want.
Thanks, Rick. The conversation goes on and on like this while everyone is happy and having a positive vibe.
Look at that Janet Jackson. She's got one of the biggest breasts I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. The size of that memory is just incredible.
Yeah, it's definitely something to behold.
Haha, I know, right? I don't even know how they managed to hold all that milk.
Look at that Janet Jackson. She's got one of the biggest breasts I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. The size of that memory is just incredible.
Yeah, it's definitely something to behold.
Haha, I know, right? I don't even know how they managed to hold all that milk.
There's no way that's actually a real planet.
Yeah, no way. It's just a painting.
Nah, it's real. I mean, it's not like there's any other planets out there with giant glasses.
But why would there be a planet with giant glasses?
Beats me, but it's definitely a real planet.
Dude, you're nuts. This is just a painting.
No, it's real.
I don't think so.
Come on, it's a painting of a real planet with giant glasses on it.
Are you kidding me? That's just a painting.
No, it's real. I mean, it's not like there's any other planets out there with giant glasses.
But why would there be a planet with giant glasses?
Beats me, but it's definitely a real planet. This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really like it. It's like a perfect illustration of the food we eat every day.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, check out this painting. It's a really good example of the food we eat every day.
Yeah, I really like it. It's like a perfect illustration of the food we eat every day.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Knox Stargate SG-1, a pretty sweet show.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they can travel through the Stargate and all that.
Yeah, that's right. It's just so cool.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I think it's pretty cool how they can just go anywhere they want to show.
Yeah, totally agree, Jerry.
But what about the good guys? Aren't they always fighting the bad guys?
You're right, Morty. The good guys always have to fight bad guys.
I do feel like that could get a little boring.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see. But overall, I think it's an amazing show. This is a great picture. It's got the perfect blend of sci-fi and classic design. The Kardashians are perfect in the pose. They look like they're ready to start a battle.
Yeah, I love the Kardashians. They're such a badass race. They always seem to be able to hold their own in a fight.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what else Rick comes up with. He's a really talented artist.
This pic is amazing, Morty. The colors are so vibrant and the painting is so well done. There's just something about it that makes it really stand out.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick. It's really optimistic and cheerful, exactly the kind of painting I would love to create.
Yeah, I can see why you guys would both like it. It's pretty inspirational.
Yeah, it really is, Jerry. I never knew you were such an artist.
Smiling and nodding. I don't really consider myself one, Rick. I just appreciate beautiful things.
Angrily, Morty, come here. I told you not to touch that.
Excitedly, but Rick, it was just a little touch.
Fuming, fine, touch it then. But I'm warning you, if it's damaged in any way, you're going to be really sorry.
Definitely sorry. I'm sorry, Rick. I'll be more careful next time.
Rick and Morty are talking about their favorite sci-fi movies. Rick seems to love disaster movies while Morty loves the more lighthearted ones.
Yeah, I really enjoy disaster movies. They have this gritty realism that I really appreciate.
Yeah, I think they're great too. They're always packed with action and suspense, which is perfect for my taste.
Yeah, I can see why you would like them. They're definitely a blast.
Interrupting. Hey Rick, I've been thinking, I don't think I've seen your movie yet.
Oh yeah, Jerry, I think you might have. It was one of the darker ones I've seen. I think you might have really disliked it.
Laughing. No, I actually really enjoyed it. It was just a little dark for my taste, I guess, but that doesn't mean I don't like dark movies. Rick and Morty are talking about the best part about their sci-fi adventures. Morty loves being able to explore new worlds and meet new people, while Rick loves being able to solve complex puzzles.
Yeah, I really enjoy the puzzles. They always keep me on my toes.
Yeah, I love that too. It's so fun to be able to explore new worlds and meet new people.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine anything better.
Interrupting. Hey guys, I've been looking for you.
I wanted to ask you something.
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is clearly perplexed. Casually, I was just wondering, have you guys ever considered doing any art? Rick and Morty look at each other awkwardly, not knowing what to say.
Laughing. Jerry, we're from the show Rick and Morty, not some abstract painting class.
Smiling and nodding. I know, I just thought it would be interesting to hear from you guys. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures, but the conversation is a little strained. It's clear that Jerry is trying to start a conversation with Rick and Morty about art, but they don't really know how to respond.
This is pretty good, Morty. But I don't think it's sci-fi material.
What do you mean, Rick? This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm just not sure it fits with our sci-fi universe. It's more like a fantasy painting.
Oh, I see.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're talking about our latest painting, Jerry.
It's not sci-fi, is it?
It's not really sci-fi, Jerry. It's more like a fantasy painting.
Oh, I see.
This is gonna be good, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Hey kids, what you up doing?
This is gonna be good, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Rick.
Hey kids, what you up doing?
Dude, check out the alien. Looks like a board.
Yeah, I can't believe they got that detail right. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a board.
What is a Borg, Morty?
It's a kind of alien from Star Trek.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, it's just a sci-fi show. I don't know much about it.
So, what would you think about making a sci-fi episode, Morty?
Yeah, absolutely. I love sci-fi.
Me too. I think we should make an episode about a board.
Okay, let's do it.
Holy cow, what a picture.
Yo, Rick, check this out.
Holy cow, what a picture.
Hey guys, check out this picture.
Yo, Rick, check this out.
Holy cow, what a picture.
It's a good picture, Morty.
It's a great picture, Jerry.
Rick, you have to look at it from a sci-fi perspective.
I see what you're saying, Morty.
Yo, Rick, this picture could be the opening scene for a sci-fi movie.
Morty's got a point, Jerry.
Hey guys, I think Morty might be onto something here.
Morty's got a point, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. I love the way you used the light and color in this picture.
Thanks, Rick. You're really good at painting too.
Holy crap, Morty, look at this. It's a painting of a woman with a crown on her head and a bird on her head. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we got to see it. This is incredible.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I can't wait to show Jerry. He'll love it.
Yeah, I know he will.
Holy crap, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, man, I love it. It's really cool how they did the painting.
Yeah, they did an amazing job.
Whoa, Morty. You're really into art, huh?
Oh, yeah, I love it. It's really cool how you can look at different paintings and see different things in them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, man, art is really cool.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Alright, let's get back to our sci-fi adventure. How are you doing, Morty?
I'm doing great, Rick. I'm just excited for our next adventure.
Yeah, man, we're going to have a lot of fun on this one.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright, Morty, let's get back to our reading. Look at that painting. It's so futuristic.
Yeah, I love how it just captures the feeling of a great sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I can imagine us being in that scene.
What scene?
The one with the green hair and green hair.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's really cool.
I know. I can just see us flying around in our spaceship or something.
Totally.
Hey, listen guys, I don't know about you, but I would really like to take a break from this.
Rick and Jerry.
What?
Rick and we're really enjoying this. Can you please keep going?
Nah, I'm good.
Wow, so this is a picture of Peggy and Charlie from Married, with Children.
Who's Peggy Bundy?
Who cares? She's a hot woman.
You're right, she is hot.
Anyway, this is a great picture. They look really happy.
Yeah, they do. It's a great picture.
Wow, that's an amazing picture, Morty. What's it from?
It's from the episode, The Wormhole, Rick.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. It was great. So what do you think it means?
I'm not sure, Rick. It could represent the infinite possibilities of the universe, or it could be a symbol for transcending our earthly limitations.
Yeah, I think you're right. But either way, it's an amazing picture.
You're right, Rick. It is amazing.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this sci-fi poster? It's really cool.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love sci-fi.
Dude, she's hot. Look at her rack.
Yeah, she's smoking.
You're right. I wish we could go to Mars and scope her out.
Dude, I'm with you. Let's go to Mars.
Wait, what are you talking about? This isn't science fiction.
I guess you're right. This is just a piece of art. Dude, look at Lincoln. He's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I know, he's the perfect role model for our future.
I don't know, Morty. I feel like he's too wholesome for the future.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
I'm not an artist, Rick.
I'm just a simple man who likes to watch TV.
Okay, well then you can watch TV and leave art to the professionals.
Rick's right, Jerry. Lincoln is the perfect role model for our future.
This is definitely a gumbo painting.
It looks delicious.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm starving.
Let's go get some gumbo.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Awesome! I can't wait to try it.
Me too, Morty, me too. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a person standing in front of a large object with a fire in its center and a sky background. Looks like they're from Stargate SG-1.
I know. I love that show. I used to watch it all the time with my dad.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What is it about?
It's about a team of people who travel through space to explore new worlds. They use a ship called a Stargate to get there.
That sounds pretty cool.
What else do you think it could be?
Well, I don't know. But I really want to watch that show someday. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a person standing in front of a large object with a fire in its center and a sky background. Looks like they're from Stargate SG-1.
I know. I love that show. I used to watch it all the time with my dad.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What is it about?
It's about a team of people who travel through space to explore new worlds. They use a ship called a Stargate to get there.
That sounds pretty cool. What else do you think it could be?
Well, I don't know. But I really want to watch that show someday. Looks like an alien woman.
Yeah, she's definitely not from around here.
What do you think she's eating?
Probably a circular object in her mouth.
Yeah, it probably has some kind of weird food inside.
What kind of a headpiece is that?
I'm not sure, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
This is really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
You always seem so happy, Morty.
Yeah, I am. It's just a really peaceful and calming picture.
Yeah, I think that's the key with art, Morty. You have to find pictures that make you feel good.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
It's a painting of a man and two women, and a man with a beard and mustache and a woman with a beard, Frank Barone.
Who's Frank Barone?
He's a painter.
What's he look like?
He's kind of an old man. He has a beard and a mustache.
What's the woman's name?
The woman's name is Lisa.
What's the man's name?
The man's name is Ted.
What's the woman's name?
The woman's name is Karen.
What's the man's name?
The man's name is Roger. Look at that dude's dog. It's just so.
Pretty.
Yeah, Morty, it's totally pretty.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't look that great to me.
Morty, it's just a picture.
But, Rick, you're the one who always says that you have to look at the big picture.
Yeah, but Morty, sometimes the big picture is just okay.
You're right, Rick. Sometimes the big picture can be pretty blah.
Morty, you're the most critical person I know.
Hey, I'm just being realistic.
Hey, together, you two make a great team.
Rick and Jerry.
Here's a picture of a beautiful redhead with long hair. Look at how demonic she looks.
Rick, I don't think that's a good description.
Morty, you're supposed to be my sidekick.
Rick, I don't think that's a good description.
This is a picture of a woman in a chair in front of a neon-colored object with a circular design on its back. It's from Radiohead.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, Radiohead is a great band.
I've never heard of them before, but I think I'll check them out.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. They're really good.
Is that a radio?
No, it's not a radio.
Oh, I see. It's just a picture of a woman.
Yeah, that's right.
Nice picture, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. Amazing. Are you a fan of sci-fi too, Morty?
Yeah, definitely. I love exploring different universes and meeting cool alien species.
That's so cool. I always daydream about going on epic sci-fi adventures with my friend Morty.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my latest painting?
It's beautiful.
Jerry, your art is amazing. I'm so impressed.
Thanks, Rick. I don't know if you're familiar with art, but it's a pretty simple thing to do. You just have to put some effort into it.
Exactly. That's why I think Jerry's art is so great. He has a natural talent for it.
Hey, I guess you have a point there. Thanks again, Rick.
Wow, this is amazing. Elton John is one of my all-time favorite singers.
Yeah, I love his stuff too. It's so upbeat and inspirational.
You're right, Morty. His music is really great. I can't wait to hear more of his stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Elton John really is a great artist.
This is so cool, Morty. It's a great depiction of Vader.
Yeah, it's awesome. I always loved the dark side of the Force.
Haha. I love how Rick is so into Star Wars.
Actually, Morty and I are big fans of the Jedi Knights.
Yeah, I always loved the movies.
I always found the movies to be a little too complicated for my taste.
You're definitely not the only one, Jerry. I can barely understand the whole thing.
Yeah, that's why I just like to watch the movies and not try to understand all the complicated stuff.
That's where the art comes in, Jerry.
I guess you're right.
Damn it, Morty. You always ruin my relaxing day.
Ha ha ha, sorry Rick. But seriously, what do you think? Is it good or bad?
I really don't know. It's just kinda odd.
Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing. But hey, someone's gotta give credit where credit's due. After all, it is Michael Jackson.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just checking in. How's your day going?
It's going good. I just finished watching some Michael Jackson videos on YouTube.
Oh man, we were just discussing that painting you see in that video. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right giving credit to him.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. Michael Jackson was a genius, but that doesn't mean we should give him all the credit.
Well, that's a debate for another time.
I'm just happy to watch some of his music.
Rick and Morty stand together in agreement that Michael Jackson deserves some credit, but not all of it.
Whoa, what a beautiful painting. I can't believe how talented she is. I bet you could paint like that if you tried.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I have the artistic talent.
Don't worry, Morty. You have the heart for it. Just focus and put your energy into it. You'll get there.
Rick, Morty is the one with the talent in this family. Just look at his paintings. They're always so beautiful and colorful.
Jerry, don't be so hard on him. I'm sure Morty will eventually learn to have some artistic talent. In the meantime, I'll just have to take care of the painting for him.
Oh my God, Rick, you're so funny.
Dad, I don't get it. What's so funny about this picture?
See, Jerry, it's all in the details.
I don't see what's so funny.
You have to look for the details, Jerry. Rick and laughs. Oh my God, Rick, you're so funny.
Dad, I don't get it. What's so funny about this picture?
See, Jerry, it's all in the details.
I don't see what's so funny.
You have to look for the details, Jerry.
Rick and Morty analyze the painting in detail and come up with a theory about it.
That's a sea devil.
Whoa, that's cool. Do you think it's evil?
Oh, I think it's just happy.
Oh, I guess you're right.
It's a painting of a sea devil, Morty. What are you going to do with that information?
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. I guess I'll just show it to my dad when I see him.
Excellent idea, Morty.
Damn, that's a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's really catchy.
I love the lobster with the sandwich and fries in the background. It's such a good depiction of the meal.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Is it good, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, it's great.
Jerry, don't know about art, but it looks good to me.
You're right, Rick. It does look good.
Daffy Duck is one of my favorite characters from cartoons. He's always seems to be having fun, even in the difficult situations.
I always enjoy his antics, whether they're funny or not.
I don't know much about art, but I can tell that this painting is really beautiful. I can't help but feel happy looking at it.
This looks amazing, Morty. One day, I'm going to be able to take pictures like this.
It's so cool, Rick. I can't wait to see your pictures. They're going to be super great.
Hey, it's not that great, Morty. Morty's dad. Jerry, what do you think? It's not that great, Morty.
I wonder what the green means.
I have no idea, but it's a really well-painted sheep.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I bet you can see all the intricate details in it.
You got a point there, Jerry. I wonder what the hand is supposed to mean.
Again, I have no idea, but it's a very well-executed painting.
I'm definitely glad we brought this piece of art with us on our travels. It's always great to have something to look at while we're exploring new worlds.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's always nice to take a break and look at something beautiful.
This is definitely an interesting painting. It could be interpreted in a few different ways.
That's true, Rick.
Hey Rick, what brings you in today?
Morty and I were looking at this painting and analyzing it.
What do you think it means?
Hey Jerry, do you know what this painting is about?
No, I have no idea.
This is a great picture. It captures Marie's unique style perfectly.
Yeah, I love all the abstract elements in it.
Really, you don't like the spaceship?
I love the spaceship. It's so cool.
Ha ha ha. I love your enthusiasm, Morty.
Man, I don't know much about art, but that looks pretty good to me.
Jerry, you don't even have to know about art to appreciate great art.
Well, I appreciate it regardless.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that before. It's like a spaceship or something.
It's definitely a spaceship.
I bet it's from another planet.
Well, I'm not sure I'd go that far. It could just be a picture.
Art, you're right, Jerry. I guess we shouldn't make too much of it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
As you can see, Jerry is an uneducated simpleton who does not understand the art world. Rick, Morty, and Jerry were all from the Rick and Morty episode, Rick and Morty's Sci-Fi Adventure.
Look, Morty, it's a woman from our sci-fi adventure. She has white hair and makeup, and she has a really strange look on her face.
Yeah, I can see that. She seems really strange.
Yeah, I know. Her face paint really makes her look strange.
I agree with Morty. Her face paint makes her look really strange.
Well, what do you think we should do?
I don't know, Rick. I think you should decide what to do.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I'll make a decision. So Morty, what do you think we should do?
I don't know, Rick. I don't know what to do.
Look at that lobster. It's so beautiful.
It's a lobster. What's not to like?
I'm so happy. I can't believe we got that for lunch.
Yeah, it's a real treat.
Well, I'm sure the lobster is happy too. He must have been swimming in plenty of lobster traps to get that nice a catch.
Reckon, yeah, he was definitely worth it.
He wasn't he, Morty?
Of course, Jerry.
He's so beautiful.
Well, I'm sure the lobster is happy too. He must have been swimming in plenty of lobster traps to get that nice a catch.
He was definitely worth it. Ooh, I love squirrels. They're so cute.
They're pretty neat, but I don't know if I want one as a pet.
Yeah, me either. They're kind of weird and fast.
You're not wrong, Morty. Most cats hate them, and they can be a bit messy.
If you're looking for a regular pet, I'd go with a dog.
Oh, I don't mind dogs, but I love squirrels. I'm glad I have a picture of one. Holy crap, that's Aunt Viv.
It is. She's so weird.
I know, I love her show.
I don't really like her show.
Well, I think you should give it another chance. After all, it's just a TV show.
I guess. Thanks, Rick.
Damn, that's one badass pic. Is that from Stargate Atlantis?
Yeah, that's the Wraith, Stargate Atlantis.
Cool, I love that show. This is a great painting, Morty.
It's creepy, Rick, but I like it.
What's the story behind this painting?
I don't know, Jerry, but I'm sure Morty and I can come up with something interesting.
I bet we could come up with a really creepy story about the creature.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty.
Art isn't something that I understand very well, but it's interesting.
Hey Morty, check out this picture I found. It's of crab cakes and sauces.
It's awesome. I love crab cakes.
Me too, Morty, me too.
What's going on, guys?
Jerry, check out this picture I found. It's of crab cakes and sauces.
What the hell is it?
It's a poster with a picture of crab cakes and sauces on it, with a fork and spoon in front of it.
What the hell is it?
It's a poster with a picture of crab cakes and sauces on it, with a fork and spoon in front of it.
What the hell is it?
It's a poster with a picture of crab cakes and sauces on it, with a fork and spoon in front of it.
What the hell is it?
It's a poster with a picture of crab cakes and sauces on it, with a fork and spoon in front of it. So Morty, do you think this is an actual picture of Homer Simpson from the show Rick and Morty?
I don't know, it seems kind of strange. But hey, it's a cool picture.
Yeah, It is definitely a cool picture. Who wouldn't love a picture of Homer Simpson?
You know, Morty, I'm not so sure I love this picture.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't think it's a very good picture.
What do you mean, Jerry?
It's just not very good.
Well, I think it's a great picture. In my opinion, it's one of the best pictures of Homer Simpson that's ever been made.
Yeah, I agree with Rick. This picture is really cool.
I guess you have a point there.
Man, that's one badass lion.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
I was thinking the same thing, Morty. Lions are definitely one of the coolest animals out there.
You're right, Rick. They're really badass.
OMG, that's so awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I love how the bears are all connected.
Yeah, I love that too. It's like a sci-fi masterpiece.
Hey, guys. Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing there, looking at the picture with them.
Hey, Jerry, what do you think?
It's pretty cool, I guess. I don't really get it, but it's cool.
Oh, I see. Well, Morty, I think Jerry might not be as into sci-fi as you are.
No, he's not. He's just not as into art as I am.
Sighing. Well, I guess that's something. Rick and Morty turn back to the picture, and Rick continues to talk about the artistry of the picture.
See, Morty, even Jerry likes it. This picture is a masterpiece.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I love it.
Happily. Yes, I am right, Morty. This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really psychedelic.
I love the psychedelic rock look.
You're absolutely right.
It's like a better version of that painting over there.
You're right. That's a great painting, too.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Dude, look at the rat's eyeballs. They're so metaphorical.
What the hell do you mean?
I mean, look at how it's looking at the camera. It's like it's looking inside your head.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. And that's so cool. It's like the rat is representing the viewer in this picture.
You're right. It's like the viewer is the rat in this picture.
Awesome. I love it. Format the text like this. Dude, look at the rat's eyeballs. They're so metaphorical.
What the hell do you mean?
I mean, look at how it's looking at the camera. It's like it's looking inside your head.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. And that's so cool. It's like the rat is representing the viewer in this picture.
You're right. It's like the viewer is the rat in this picture.
Awesome. I love it. I love Mighty Mouse. He's so cool.
Yeah, I'm totally stoked for our next adventure.
Mighty Mouse is my all-time favorite cartoon character.
Morty, you know your dad isn't very into art.
I know, but I'm still into it. I just like simpler art.
I guess that makes sense.
Is that a painting of a man in a suit and tie with a cigarette in his mouth and a cigarette in his mouth, like The Godfather, Michael Corleone, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, it is.
Cool. I always wanted to see that movie.
Oh, Morty.
I'm sure your father would love that painting.
He's a simple man, and he doesn't really know much about art, but I'm sure he would appreciate it.
Yeah, Jerry. He doesn't really know much about anything, but he loves spending time with me.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you have a father who loves you. Wow, that's a really colorful creature.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love all of its colors.
Haha. I can't believe you're both so into sci-fi, Rick. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I don't understand what all the fuss is about.
Don't worry, Jerry. You're still a part of our family. We just enjoy different things than you do.
Hee hee, I guess you're right.
I'm glad you two are happy and have each other's company.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I love the way the different squirrels are looking at the camera.
Wow, Rick. That is really good.
Yeah, Jerry, it's a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
What do you mean?
You're a simple man with no clue about art. Wow, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think we should go check it out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Dude, this is amazing. We're going to have to make a sci-fi episode with this Batman picture.
Yeah, man, this would make the perfect backdrop for a Rick and Morty sci-fi adventure.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of happy and wholesome right now. How about we keep it that way and just make a regular episode?
Jerry, you're not living life to the fullest if you're not exploring the limitless possibilities of the universe.
You're right, Rick. I'm with you on this one.
Let's make a sci-fi episode.
One. Captain Picard, Star Trek, is an amazing character and I love his character arc. 2. He's been through so much and has always been a strong leader. 3. I can't imagine what it would be like to be in such a dangerous and challenging position as captain of a starship. 4. I can only imagine the dangers and struggles that he must have faced. 5. I'm really inspired by him and I hope to one day be as successful as he is. 6.
He's an amazing role model and I hope to follow in his footsteps. 7. He's one of my all-time favorite characters and I'm so excited to see what he does in the future. 8.
I definitely want to be captain of my own starship someday.
9. He's a great example for us all and I'm grateful for his influence.
Dude, that's amazing. Where did you find it?
I don't know. Online, I think.
It's got a really bright and colorful vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's great.
I love how the panda is holding the bird. It's so cute.
Yeah, it is really cute.
And the background is blue, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's got a really positive vibe to it.
Yeah, it does.
I really love it.
Me too, Rick.
That's some good piggy art, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
That's so Rick. He's always concentrating on the bigger picture.
Totally. I just love exploring the unknown.
Yeah, me too.
So, what are you working on, Morty?
I'm trying to write a new sci-fi novel.
That sounds exciting. What's the title?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm almost done with the first chapter. I'll let you know when it's done.
That sounds great, Morty. I'm sure Jerry will love it.
Heck yeah, I will Morty. I have no clue about art, but I'm still happy and wholesome.
That's the spirit, Morty.
Yep, thank you, Rick.
Look at that. We're so artsy.
Yeah, Rick's right. We're like superheroes.
Hey, Morty. Isn't that a picture of you and your dad?
Yeah, Jerry. It's from when we went to see Fleetwood Mac.
Awesome. We totally need to get tickets to that show.
Morty, you should start saving for it.
Yeah, I will, Jerry.
Dude, this is a fantastic picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
The character is really well done.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And the background is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think it would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I think a lot of people would love it.
Totally.
Rick and Morty have been discussing their sci-fi adventures and the picture they are analyzing.
Morty is excited about the colorful cat and Rick is happy about the blue background with a circular object.
Jerry is just a simple man who has no clue about art and he is listening to the two of them discuss their adventures.
Dude, check it out. That old cartoon character from when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember that character. He was always in the same store, in the same aisle.
I wonder what he's up to now.
Yeah, I bet he's enjoying a happy and wholesome life with his family.
Hey Morty, look at this picture.
Dad, that old cartoon character from when I was a kid is in the same store, in the same aisle.
Yeah, I remember that character. He was always in the same store, in the same aisle.
I wonder what he's up to now.
Yeah, I bet he's enjoying a happy and wholesome life with his family. I love sci-fi adventures. They're so exciting.
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture of us in a sci-fi adventure.
Awesome! What was it like?
Aw man, it was super fun. We were fighting some aliens and then we had this really cool meal.
What was the meal?
It was tom yum soup.
That sounds awesome!
That's a really good photo of Batman, Morty. I like how he's posed and the light behind him is really striking.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it took us so long to take a picture like this.
I know, it's been a while since we had some fun in the spotlight.
Yeah, I miss those days.
We should go take some more photos like this, Morty. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I think so, Rick. Thanks for thinking of it.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's got a lot going on.
It definitely does. And it's definitely reminiscent of some of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. It's definitely a cool picture.
I think so too, Morty. Dude, that Taranga Leela Chibi is so weird.
Yeah, she's like some kind of weird anime character.
I mean, it doesn't really look that bad, but her headpiece is messed up.
Yeah, I agree. It looks really creepy.
I wonder if the headpiece has anything to do with her powers.
Yeah, it might be some kind of capacitive energy deflector or something.
That's a good idea, Morty.
Yep, I've always wanted to know how those things work.
I wonder if the powers come from the headpiece or if the headpiece gives her the powers.
I don't know, Rick. It's kind of confusing.
Ah, it's all cool, Morty. Just think of it as another fun part of Taranga Leela's weird character.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, it's amazing. It's like we're right there in the movie.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's like Minority Report.
Dude, it's amazing. It's like we're right there in the movie. Morty. Yeah, I totally get it. It's like Minority Report. Jerry, what do you think?
Huh, I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
Jerry, what do you think? Jerry. I don't know, I've never seen that movie. Morty, why don't you try and guess what the movie is?
I have no idea. It looks like a really cool movie.
Morty, why don't you try and guess what the movie is? Morty, I have no idea. It looks like a really cool movie. Let's go watch it.
Yay!
Haha, look at that, Morty. Kylian Mbappe in a picture. He's so cool. I always wanted to be like him when I grow up.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing. I can't believe he just won the World Cup.
I know, right? He's like a real-life Super Saiyan.
Yeah, Morty, he is really great. I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what he does next.
I know, Morty, I'm so happy for him. He's going to do amazing things. It's nice to see Morty happy again. I was worried after the shootout at the garage.
I don't know, Rick. I guess there's just something about space exploration that makes me happy.
Again, with the space exploration. I'm sorry, Morty, but I just don't get it.
And even less so drawing sci-fi images.
Hey Jerry, this one's from our latest adventure. You'll love it.
I'm sorry, Morty, I don't think so. I'm just not very into art.
Don't worry, Jerry. Us simple folk can just enjoy a good sci-fi adventure. This looks like a great picture, Morty.
It does, Rick. I love the colors and the design.
Hey Morty, who is that character?
That's bird person Rick Morty.
Who is that?
I don't know Jerry, but he's a great character. What do you think, Morty? Is that an interesting picture?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I bet it's from a spaceship or something.
You're right, Morty. It probably is from a spaceship.
Hey, you too. What are you discussing so intently?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just wondering what you think of this picture.
Oh, that's a pretty good picture.
I like it.
Not sure about that one, Morty. It's a bit too clean for my taste.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I would have gone for something a bit more gritty.
Yeah, you're probably right, Morty.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, cool. What happened?
We were fighting the Romulans, Morty.
And we destroyed their ship.
Yeah, it was great.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, we did. Thanks, Jerry. This looks like a great painting.
I agree. It's definitely one of Robert Downey Jr.'s best works.
Yeah, I think he's one of the greatest actors of all time.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Rick. He's amazing.
Dude, that's a really cool picture. What is it?
It's a picture of a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
That sounds like a really cool character. I've always wanted to be a detective like him.
Yeah, he's pretty badass.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
The next day,
Hey Morty, check this out. I just finished reading a detective novel about a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I really loved it.
hey kids, what's up? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing there and they both smile. Hey, what's up?
What's up, man? We're just reading a detective novel about a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
Oh, that sounds awesome. What book are you reading it from?
It's from a novel.
Oh, well, I've always wanted to read one of those.
Yeah, I'm sure you would enjoy it.
Later that day,
Hey Morty, check this out. I just finished painting a picture of a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
That looks incredible.
Yeah, I really love it.
the next day,
Hey Morty, check this out. I just finished constructing a model of a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I really love it.
the next day,
Hey Morty, check this out. I just finished writing a screenplay about a man in a tuxedo and top hat with a mustache on his head and a lot of tools around him. Hercule Poirot.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a mask on her face and a yellow background with circles around her head and a black background with a gold border. Sao Paulo. Less than name greater than. It's a pretty cool picture. The colors are great and the composition is great too. Me. I agree, it's a great picture.
The colors are amazing, and the composition is perfect.
Look at that, a beautiful woman. Morty, what do you think?
She's amazing. The way she's holding that phone is so graceful.
Yeah, she's certainly beautiful.
Entering the room. Dude, you guys look like you're in a painting.
Jerry, thank goodness you're here. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you're both having such a great time.
Yeah, look at this picture. It's a woman with bright hair and colorful makeup.
Yeah, she's amazing. The way she's holding that phone is so graceful.
Yeah, she's certainly beautiful.
Entering the room. Dude, you guys look like you're in a painting.
Jerry, thank goodness you're here. We were just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm glad you're both having such a great time.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool picture. What's it called?
It's called Parrot King.
Nice, I like it. I can see Rick's creative side in this painting. He must have been really excited to paint it.
I think Morty painted it. I don't know how good of a painter he is, but he did a good job with the colors.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything that I would have painted, but I guess that's what makes it special. Creativity is key.
I agree, Rick. Creativity is the key to everything.
This is really good, Morty. You should do something like this for your art.
Thanks, Rick. This is my first time trying this, so I'm not sure if I did it right.
Well, you just need to be more creative, and this will show through your artwork.
Hey Morty, your dad and I are going to the store. See you later.
Okay, Jerry, see you later.
So what do you think, Morty? It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I don't even know how to explain it, but it just looks really cool.
Well, I think you're right, Morty. I think it's really cool.
Hi, Rick. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture.
Oh, okay. I see. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's really cool too, Jerry.
So it's like a time travel picture or something, right, Morty?
Is that a time machine in the mirror?
I don't know, Morty. It's just a picture, I guess. We should ask Jerry about it when he gets back.
What? What are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking gibberish with Morty. It's a cool picture, Morty. What do you think?
I like the way the woman is staring off into the distance and the man is working on his laptop. It looks like they're really into their music.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting painting. I can't imagine listening to Oasis while looking at this picture.
Well, I think it would be really peaceful and relaxing.
Yeah, I can see how you would get lost in their music if you were looking at this painting.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
It's alright, I guess.
I don't really know much about art though.
What do you mean?
I just mean that I don't really know what to make of it.
Well, I think it's a really cool painting. I can't imagine listening to Oasis while looking at this picture.
Yeah, I think that would be really peaceful and relaxing.
Nice. I like this one.
Yeah, I like it too.
I don't get it. What's the story behind that one?
Oh, that's a picture of an encountered Metroid from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I've played Metroid lots of times.
Huh, okay.
I was saying that I really like the composition of the picture. It's got a nice balance of color and light.
Yeah, I love the way the red and orange combine together.
I don't know, I don't really like it.
What do you think, Morty?
Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of some of the great Metroid scenes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a great piece of artwork. Look at that picture, Morty. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love the way the colors run together.
Yeah, it's really dramatic.
It's perfect for a science fiction movie set in a future world where the Earth is on the brink of destruction.
It would look amazing on a screen.
I'm so excited to make that movie.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Daffy Duck? I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, he's kinda strange.
I don't know. He looks like he's got a bad attitude.
Yeah, I guess. But I like his laugh.
He doesn't really have a laugh. He just sort of guffaws like a dummy.
Yeah, but it's adorable.
You're right. I like his laugh.
So, what are you guys thinking?
We're thinking that if we ever get to write a science fiction episode, we'll put Daffy Duck in it.
Yeah, I could see that. He'd be super funny in a science fiction context.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, why don't we talk about some of your sci-fi ideas? I'm sure Rick has some ideas too.
Okay, so, for one, I've been thinking about a world where animals can talk.
What kind of animals?
I don't know. I just picture them all sort of gibbering and babbling.
That sounds kind of annoying.
I know, but I think it would be really funny.
I couldn't see it being that funny.
It might not be that funny, but I think it would be really interesting to see.
I guess. I still don't think I would like it.
I know, but it's just an idea.
Yeah, I guess.
And another idea I've been thinking about is a world where people can change their appearance.
What do you mean?
I mean, imagine you could just go to a store and buy different clothes that would change your appearance.
That sounds kind of stupid.
I know, but I think it would be really fun to play with.
I don't know. I don't think I would ever want to be able to do that.
I could see that. It might be a little too weird for some people.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But that's just ideas. We still have to come up with a story for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what do you think?
Honestly, I don't know. It all sounds kind of cheesy to me. But I guess I'm curious to hear what you have in mind.
Holy crap, look at that Zac Efron picture. He's so hot.
Yeah, he is. I can't believe he's in that movie.
And I wish we could go see it.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I mean, not that we would go and see it with Zac Efron in it, but just in case.
Yeah, I get you, Rick.
So what are you up to today, Morty?
I don't know. I'll help you with your YouTube channel or something, Rick.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm happy and wholesome, Morty, just like always.
I like this picture.
Yeah, it's cool. The guy looks heroic.
He does. He looks like he's in a good mood.
Yeah, he looks like he's proud of himself.
Yeah, he looks like he's happy.
Yeah, he looks happy.
Yeah, he looks happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he looks happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he looks happy and wholesome, and he's got a great sense of humor too.
Yeah, he's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's got a great sense of humor and he's happy.
Yeah, he's happy and healthy.
Yeah, he's healthy and happy.
Yeah, he's healthy and happy and he's got a great relationship with his dad.
Yeah, he's got a great relationship with his dad.
Hey, Morty,
Hey, Jerry.
how's it going?
It's good. How's it going?
Good. Just doing some homework.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Rick,
What's up?
just doing some homework.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn as much as I can.
Yeah, that's the key. Those foxes look kinda familiar, Morty.
Yeah, I know. They're from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think they would make a great addition to our universe.
Yeah, I think so too.
How'd you come up with that idea, Rick?
We just had this idea for a sci-fi adventure and those foxes fit the story perfectly.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you, Rick. I just don't know about art.
You don't have to understand art, Jerry. You can just be happy being a simple man with no clue about it.
All right, Rick, I'll take your word for it.
Holy crap, Morty, that's awesome. Look at all those lines.
Dude, it's got a lot of detail.
You're right, it's amazing.
Holy crap, Morty. That's awesome. Look at all those lines.
Dude, it's got a lot of detail.
You're right, it's amazing.
You know, Morty, I was thinking, maybe we could use this style for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
This Zac Efron picture is really cool, Morty. He looks like a powerful man.
Yeah, Rick, he looks like he can take on anything.
I think we should go out and find him someday, Morty. He could be a great ally.
Yeah, Rick, he could be our mentor.
He sounds like a pretty cool dude, Morty. Man, that poster is amazing. I love the way they did the space background.
Yeah, it definitely looks strange. I don't know, Rick, it's just a little bit too weird for me.
Morty, you're not being faithful to our sci-fi adventure vision.
What are you talking about? I'm just saying that Venus looks kind of strange to me.
Fine, fine, but at least you're honest. That's more than I can say for some people.
Hey, kids. What's going on?
We're just studying this picture of Venus, Jerry.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a beautiful planet, Jerry. I can't wait to go there one day.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your studies, Rick.
I think you'll have a blast on that trip.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Thanks, Jerry. Oh no, no Morty, you must stay here with me. We can't just leave Jerry behind.
What? No way, Rick, I'm coming with you.
No, Morty, you're staying here with Jerry. We can't leave him behind.
But Rick, I want to go with you.
Morty, this is for our own safety. We can't leave Jerry behind.
Okay, fine. But I'm going to miss you guys a lot, okay?
We'll miss you too, Morty.
The conversation ends with Jerry and Rick waving goodbye to Morty and Rick staying behind with Jerry to continue their scientific analysis of the picture of Venus.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. I love it. It's a Rugrats picture. I'm so excited to see what they're doing next.
I know, Rick, it's so cool. I can't wait to see what they come up with next.
Hey guys, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun. Rick and Morty continue looking at the picture with Rick explaining how cool it is that the Rugrats are still making new episodes even after so many years and Morty agreeing. Then Jerry shows up and they all chat for a bit before Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
This is awesome. We should watch Inspector Gadget sometime.
Yeah, I've seen that show a million times.
You've seen Inspector Gadget?
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
You've seen Inspector Gadget? Really?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I've never seen that show.
Well, you should watch it. It's really good.
This is one of my favorite pictures. I love the way Kate Winslet looks in it.
I agree, Morty. I think she's really great in that picture.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I just really like it.
What's the story behind the picture, Morty?
I don't know, it's just a good picture, isn't it?
Have you ever thought about what the story might be behind the picture?
Nope, not really. I just like the way she looks in it.
Okay, well that's good enough for me.
Nice work, Morty. Looks like we've got ourselves a Blade Runner style scene.
Yeah, I love the retro vibe of it. It almost looks like a movie poster.
You're right, Morty. This picture could make for a great sci-fi episode.
What are you two talking about? You sound like you've been working on a project. Hey Jerry, we've been working on a sci-fi episode for our show. We've been analyzing this Blade Runner style picture and we think it could make for a great plot point. What kind of sci-fi adventure are you talking about? Morty and I are excited about the prospect of incorporating a Blade Runner style scene into our show. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure your fans will love it. I'm just not too familiar with art styles in that genre.
Rickin'.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll find out about the episode when it comes out. In the meantime, we'll just keep working on the picture. All right. I'll see you later.
Rickin'.
Bye, Jerry.
Nice. What are they saying about Oysters Rockefeller?
They're saying it's a great picture.
Isn't it? I can't believe I got that for free at the restaurant.
This guy's a Romulan.
Yeah, I think he's from the show Star Trek.
Yeah, I love that show. It's always been one of my favorites.
You've seen Star Trek?
Yeah, of course. I love it.
What do you think of it?
I think it's great. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I've always liked it too.
Are you into sci-fi stuff?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I think it's really cool.
This poster is amazing. I can't wait to see the movie.
I'm also excited for the movie. It sounds like it will be super cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be great. I have no idea about art, though. I'm just a simple man.
That's okay, Morty. I'm sure your dad can help you out with that. He's a good guy.
He is, Rick. I appreciate that you think so.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a costume with a sword in her hand and a halo above her head, standing in front of a mirror, Rome. That's one badass costume. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on, Morty. Yeah, I agree, Rick. She's looking pretty badass in there. You're right, my friend. That costume is perfect for a badass like her, Morty. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on. That's one badass costume. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on, Morty. Yeah, I agree, Rick. She's looking pretty badass in there. You're right, my friend. That costume is perfect for a badass like her, Jerry. Oh man, I have no clue about art. I just like watching TV, Jerry. Oh man, I have no clue about art. I just like watching TV. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's one badass costume. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on, Morty. Yeah, I agree, Rick. She's looking pretty badass in there. You're right, my friend. That costume is perfect for a badass like her, Morty. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on. That's one badass costume. She's got the whole superhero vibe going on, Morty. Yeah, I agree, Rick. She's looking pretty badass in there. You're right, my friend. That costume is perfect for a badass like her, Jerry. Oh man, I have no clue about art. I just like watching TV, Jerry. Oh man, I have no clue about art. I just like watching TV. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick here to help us out, Morty. That's okay, Jerry. We have Rick to help us out. That's okay, Jerry. We have Morty here to help us out. This is awesome. We should start doing more sci-fi adventures. Rick and Morty. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I don't know about that, Morty. I mean, sure, Gal Gadot is hot, but I don't think sci-fi is really my thing.
You're just not artistic, Jerry.
I guess you're right, Morty. I'm just not. But I love you and I'm happy with you.
Hey Jerry, check this out. This is a great picture of Elvis Presley. He's so handsome and I can totally see him singing on a microphone. Morty, you're the expert on music, so tell me, what do you think?
Yeah, this is a great picture of Elvis Presley. He's really handsome and he looks like he's really into his performance. I can see him singing on a microphone perfectly. Rick, you're the expert on sci-fi, so tell me, what do you think about our next adventure?
Well, Morty, I've always thought that space is the perfect place for adventure.
I can't wait to explore the stars and find new civilizations.
And with our new ship, we'll be able to do just that.
Impressive. How do you make that?
With Photoshop. It's really easy.
That's true. All you need is some creativity and a bit of knowledge about Photoshop.
Interesting.
What's your opinion, Jerry? I'm not sure what to think about it. It's cool, but I don't understand how it works.
Dude, we need to watch The Martian. It's an amazing movie.
Yeah, it's really good. I can't believe he survived that whole ordeal.
I've never seen it, but I hear it's really good.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a really cool story.
I have to watch it sometime.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being a simple man.
Whoa, check out that character. He's got the weirdest hair I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, but he's kinda cool.
He's like some weird fish-man hybrid thing.
Yeah, I think that's right.
He's definitely one of our favorite characters.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
This is a great picture. I love the detail in the background.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love all the different colors and how the light streaked through the droid.
Hey, this is a great picture. I love the light and the detail in the background. It reminds me of one of my favorite scenes from Star Wars.
Yeah, I remember watching that movie with my dad when I was little. It was one of my favorite movies.
You're right, it's really cool. I love all the different details.
Yeah, and I love how the blue light streaked through the droid. It's such a great detail.
Yeah, I love that too.
It's such a cool detail.
Hey Morty, this is a great picture. It's like we're right in the scene.
Yeah, I love how it captures the feeling of being a family.
Yeah, I can imagine how much fun it must be to spend time with your friends and have a dog around to boot.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I don't have time for art. It's just too complex for me.
Well, Jerry, that's okay. You don't have to understand it to love it.
You're right, Rick, I don't understand it either. But I love the feeling of being happy and wholesome, and that's what this picture makes me feel.
Hey Jerry, nice picture. It's like we're right in the scene.
Oh, Rick, why do you have to be such a happy guy all the time? It's so exhausting.
Well, Jerry, that's okay. You don't have to understand it to love it.
You're right, Rick, I don't understand it either. But I love the feeling of being happy and wholesome, and that's what this picture makes me feel.
Okay, so we've got the woman with blue hair.
Yeah, and she's really good looking.
She is.
What's her name?
Cardi B.
Isn't she great?
Yeah, she's really popular.
What's Cardi B's deal, man?
Cardi B as in rapper.
Oh, okay.
She's got a lot of hits, man.
I see.
We also have this guy with purple hair.
Really?
Yeah, he's pretty cool, too.
What's his deal?
He's an artist.
Oh,
He makes really cool stuff.
What's his name?
Jason DeMarco.
I see.
And then last, we have this woman with blue hair and makeup.
what the heck is she doing there?
Well, she's the captain of the spaceship.
Whoa!
Yeah, she's a great leader.
Who is she?
Her name is Captain Rachel.
Sounds like a cool lady.
Yeah, she is.
Rick and Morty are talking about their latest sci-fi adventure. Morty is really happy about it and Rick is happy for him. They have a positive vibe and everyone is happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
So Morty, what did you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great. I loved being on the ship and battling the aliens.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how you handled the situation.
Hey guys, did you see that Cardi B just posted a picture of herself on Instagram?
Yeah, I saw. She's really pretty.
I know, she's got a lot of hits.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the biggest rappers out there right now.
I see.
But that's not the only thing that's great about her, Morty.
What do you mean?
She's also a great leader.
Wow, that's true.
She's a great captain and she's got a great sense of humor.
That's true, she is. Rick and Morty are talking about their latest sci-fi adventure. Morty is really happy about it and Rick is happy for him. They have a positive vibe and everyone is happy. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
So Morty, what did you think of our latest sci-fi adventure?
It was great. I loved being on the ship and battling the aliens.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how you handled the situation.
Hey guys, did you see that Cardi B just posted a picture of herself on Instagram?
Yeah, I saw. She's really pretty.
I know, she's got a lot of hits.
Yeah, she's definitely one of the biggest rappers out there right now.
I see.
But that's not the only thing that's great about her, Morty.
What do you mean?
She's also a great leader.
Wow, that's true.
She's a great captain and she's got a great sense of humor.
That's true, she is.
Hold on, I think I see the portal.
Yeah, I see it too.
Well, let's go through it.
Sounds great.
Hey, Morty. Back home, you said your dad was a scientist. What kind of science do you think he does?
He's a simple man, Jerry. He doesn't understand art.
I see.
Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Hold on, I think I see the portal.
Yeah, I see it too.
Well, let's go through it.
Sounds great.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from our sci-fi adventure in Copenhagen.
It's definitely a badass image. I love how the woman has this powerful look in her eyes.
Yeah, she's definitely a badass. And the smoke and fire add a really atmospheric touch.
Yeah, it's really cool how everything comes together in this painting.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's definitely a great piece of art. Whoa, that's an Endorian.
Yeah, they're one of my favorite alien species from Star Trek.
I agree. They're really unique and cool looking.
I can't wait to see more episodes of Star Trek and explore the galaxies like Captain Picard and the rest of the crew.
Me too, Morty. I can't believe we're both big fan of Star Trek.
I don't really know much about art, Rick, but I guess that's okay.
I'm just happy that Morty is happy.
Yeah, Jerry. We should just live for the moment and enjoy our hobbies and the people we love. What do you think, Morty?
It looks like a Matrix scene.
Yep, it's pretty trippy.
Hey, check out this painting.
What do you think, Jerry?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a woman with a mask on her head and a butterfly on her head. It's got a great blue background and a great blue sky.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Yeah, I really love it, Morty. It's a great picture.
Holy crap, Rick. I didn't know you were into art.
Well, I'm not really an artist, Jerry. I just like pictures. But this picture is great.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a great picture.
Look at that. What a wonderful poster of The Office.
Yeah, it's so recognizable.
Yeah, I love that show.
Yeah, me too. What are you thinking about it?
I love how diverse the cast is.
Yeah, and Al Bundy is such an idiot.
Yeah, he really is. But I love his wife too.
Yeah, she's hilarious.
Yeah, she is. So, what do you think about the show, Morty?
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, me too. Holy crap, yes, we did it, guys.
Whoa, this is amazing, Rick. Did you see that?
Yup, I was very impressed, Morty.
I don't know about this art, Jerry. It doesn't look that great to me.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You'll never understand the beauty of the universe.
Enough with the art talk, Rick. I just want to eat some pizza.
I love this show. It's always so exciting and funny.
Yeah, I love it too. It's my favorite show.
Is it really that good?
You have to watch it to believe it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to start watching it.
Alright, well, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later, Jerry.
Yeah, bye Jerry.
Be sure to watch our new sci-fi episode this weekend. The burrito poster is so cool, Morty. Look at all the different meats and vegetables.
Yeah, it's so diverse. This would make the perfect poster for a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
What are you guys talking about?
Rickon.
We're just analyzing the burrito poster, Jerry. It's so cool with all the different meats and vegetables on it. And it would make a great poster for a sci-fi movie, don't you think, Morty?
Look at that amazing city.
Yeah, it's so futuristic.
And the sailboat is so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Rick.
Me too, kids.
This is a beautiful painting, Rick.
Yeah, it is Rick. I love sci-fi art.
Is that Prague?
Yes, Jerry, it is.
Wow, that's a really beautiful city.
Yeah, it is, Jerry. I've always wanted to go to Prague.
Really, Rick? You've always wanted to go to Prague?
Yeah, I have, Morty. It's a great city with a lot to see.
All right, Rick. I'll go with you then.
All right, Morty. I'll go with you then. Hey, Morty, what are you up to?
Just sifting through some pictures from our sci-fi adventures.
What adventures have you been on lately?
We went on a journey to find a planet with a perfect fuel source.
That sounds like it was fun.
It was until we were captured by aliens and had to fight for our lives.
Who'd you fight with?
The aliens had these giant robots, and I beat them using their own weapons.
That's awesome.
I thought so too at the time.
So, where are you going next?
I'm not sure. We were just exploring.
She looks like she's ready for a space adventure.
I think space would be a lot of fun. I always wanted to go on an interstellar voyage.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm happy just stay on Earth.
Exactly, Jerry. We've been on so many intergalactic space adventures and it's been great. But I think we could do better just staying here on planet Earth.
I don't know. I like the excitement of the unknown.
Morty and I would definitely miss the excitement of the unknown. But I think we could handle exploring the universe from our home planet.
I guess you're right, Rick. So, what do you think?
Should we stay or should we go?
I think we should stay, Jerry. The universe is great, but I don't think it would be as great if we left Earth.
One,
Rick is happy and wholesome.
2,
Morty is happy and wholesome.
3, everyone has a positive vibe. 4, Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. 5, They are from the show Rick and Morty. 6. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 7.
Here's the conversation.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Look at that pizza. It's exquisite.
Yeah, it's pretty delicious.
I can't get over how many toppings there are.
There's so much, it's almost overwhelming.
I can't wait to try them all. That's a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You're right, Morty. It is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool painting.
I'm just wondering, does this painting have anything to do with our sci-fi adventure?
Well, I'm not sure, but I bet it would be really cool to find out.
Yeah, I can definitely see that happening.
So, what do you think, Morty? Are you interested in finding out what the painting has to do with our adventure?
Yeah, I definitely want to find out.
This is amazing. Look at the detail on the butterfly.
It's so colorful.
Huh, I can't believe Rick's into this kind of stuff. He used to be such a boring guy before all this sci-fi stuff happened to him.
You're right, Jerry. I used to be a boring guy, but now I'm a cool, exciting sci-fi fan.
Whatever you say, Rick.
Wow, look at all these guys with sunglasses on.
Sunglasses on, sunglasses off.
Yeah, it's so clever.
What is it, Rick?
Well, I've read a lot of different genres, but I'm especially interested in space opera and fantasy stories.
Oh, I love those too. Do you have any favorite authors?
I love Isaac Asimov, Ray Bradbury, and George R.R. Martin.
Really? Who's your favorite of those three?
I'd have to say Ray Bradbury. He's such a creative writer.
I think you're right. His books are really interesting. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like J.D. Salinger's books.
Salinger's really interesting too. Did you read any of his works?
I've read The Catcher in the Rye and Franny and Zoe.
Oh, I've read those too. They're both great books. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Dan Brown's books.
Brown's a good author too. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Robert Jordan's books.
Jordan's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Douglas Adams.
Adam's a hilarious author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Terry Pratchett.
Pratchett's a hilarious author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Well, I do like some historical novels as well.
Historical novels are always interesting. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Jane Austen.
Austen's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like J.D. Salinger's juvenile books.
Salinger's juvenile books are always interesting. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Kurt Vonnegut.
Vonnegut's a hilarious author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Albert Camus.
Camus, a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like William Golding.
Golding's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Anne Rice.
Rai is a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Salman Rushdie.
Rushdie's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Flannery O'Connor.
O'Connor's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Hunter S. Thompson.
Thompson's a hilarious author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Kurt Vonnegut.
Vonnegut's a hilarious author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Cormac McCarthy.
McCarthy's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Joseph Heller.
Heller's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like Ernest Hemingway.
Hemingway's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
Yeah, I also really like F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Leo Tolstoy.
Tolstoy's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like William Golding.
Golding's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like Cormac McCarthy.
McCarthy's a great author. Do you have any other favorite books?
I also really like F. Scott. Whoa, this is an amazing painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the colors.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I can't believe Phil DeVille painted this. He's such a talented artist.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I can't wait to see his next painting.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to produce some amazing work.
Alright, so this is a picture of a building in a city. It has a neon pink background and the words New York written on it. What do you think it is?
I don't know, it looks like a building in a city.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What do you think it's used for?
I don't know, it could be used for something.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's an interesting picture. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
This is an amazing picture. I love how the sky is pink.
Yeah, I love the colors. They all look so vibrant.
Yeah, I think the sky is really cool too. It's something different.
Yeah, the sky is really nice. I like how it stands out against the rest of the picture.
Yeah, I think the sky is really cool too. It's something different. This is a great picture. It's amazing how she was able to capture the essence of Rihanna.
Yup, it really reminds me of one of her concerts.
Actually, I've seen that picture before.
Really? Where?
It's on the internet.
On the internet? What website?
I don't remember.
Well, we'll have to track it down and see how it looks up close.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the picture while Jerry looks on in confusion.
Dude, this really rocks.
Yeah, man, totally. It's like a painting from the future.
Hey, I like it, Rick.
Yeah man, it's great. I always love when Morty and I come up with crazy new adventures in our sci-fi shows. We're just like the heroes of our own stories.
Yeah, but don't you feel like you're a little too square for the role of the hero? You need something more spooky.
Oh, you're right, Morty. I'll have to think about that.
Ha ha. I love when everything is so positive between you two. It's so refreshing.
Yeah, we just try to have a good time and enjoy our adventures. That's all that matters. Holy crap, Rick. That's Joaquin Phoenix.
I know Morty. We saw him in a movie theater a few weeks ago and he was amazing.
Yeah, Morty. He's a great actor.
What are you three talking about?
Holy crap, Rick. That's Joaquin Phoenix.
I know Morty. We saw him in a movie theater a few weeks ago and he was amazing.
Yeah, Morty. He's a great actor.
What are you three talking about?
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It's got a really cool pattern on it.
Yeah, that looks like a binary code.
Yeah, it is. It's like a sci-fi pattern.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Hey, Morty. What's that you got there?
It's a picture of some food items.
Oh, that looks like a picture of something from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I watch that show a lot.
Oh, Morty, I didn't know you were watching that show.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite shows.
Me too, Morty. I think that it's really good. Brilliant, Morty. This is perfect for our next episode.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What episode is this, Rick?
We're going to be doing a science fiction episode, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm up for that, Morty.
Don't be silly, Jerry. You love science fiction.
I do, but I don't know if I'm ready for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Well, you're always welcome to watch, Jerry. You're Morty's dad, after all.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So, what do you think? Is it time for a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode? Dude, that alien is gnarly.
Yeah, he's got that weird stare.
You're right, Morty. He's really strange.
What do you think, Jerry? He's kind of creepy, but I know you like strange.
Yeah, I do enjoy a little strangeness in my life. So, do you think this alien is an alien?
I don't know, it could be, but it could also be something else.
Well, at least we know it's not a human.
True.
Alright, Morty. Do you want to explore this planet or stay here and figure out what it is?
I think we should explore.
Alright, let's hop into our ship and take a look.
For example,
That's definitely a Rick.
Yeah, that's definitely Morty.
I don't know if that's Jerry or not.
Jerry does have a pretty big beard, huh, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry definitely has a big beard.
Alright, that looks like Jerry.
Yo Morty, check this out.
What is it, Daddy?
This is a picture of Justin Timberlake and that bearded guy.
Really? What's the story behind it?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
That's true, Dad.
Dude, I have never been so stressed out in my life.
Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, I just feel like we're not making any progress.
That's because we're not.
Right, I know that. But don't you want to at least try?
I guess. I just don't want to waste any more time.
Fair enough.
In the end, Rick is happy and Morty is happy and Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much. How's your day going?
It's going good. I'm analyzing a picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures. A poster of a giant jellyfish floating over a city in the sky with the words, Alien War. The War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I agree. I'm excited to see what our future holds.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Hey Jerry, just analyzing a picture with this description.
Oh, okay. I have no clue about art, so I'm not sure what to say.
That's okay, just enjoy the picture.
Yeah, sure thing.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's a stunning piece of meat. It's bursting with flavor and color.
Yeah, I love it Morty. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. This looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Holy shit, that's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my collection of Star Wars figurines?
Sounds like fun. Look at that, Morty. They're all happy and wholesome. I'm so happy and wholesome right now, Morty.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish I could do this kind of stuff with my paintings.
You guys are so into your art, it's like you don't even have time for fun anymore.
You got that right, Jerry. We used to be so carefree, doing whatever we felt like. But now, we're so focused on our work that we hardly have time for anything else.
That's kinda how I feel too, Rick. I'm so happy we can still enjoy our hobbies even though we've been so busy lately.
You two are so lucky. I can't even imagine how stressful it would be to have to juggle a career and a hobby.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I guess we're just lucky that we don't have to worry about that. It looks like a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
It's a great representation of the Fleetwood Mac song, Dreams.
Do you think the colors are complementary?
Definitely. The blue and the red go together perfectly.
I love it, Rick.
This is an amazing painting. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Morty, do you think the bubbles and dots in the background are art or just decoration?
Art. The background is amazing.
I agree. Let's take a look at the other side.
The painting is divided in two halves with different paintings on each side. Rick shows Morty one of the paintings on the right side and says,
This is an amazing painting. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Morty, do you think the bubbles and dots in the background are art or just decoration?
Art. The background is amazing.
This is one of my favorite paintings of all time, Morty. It's so beautiful.
This is amazing. I always loved the idea of a female protagonist in a sci-fi setting. It's so rare to see. And she's so badass. I can't wait to see more of her in the future movies.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventures have you guys been on lately?
Well, we recently braved Tokyo and it was really cool.
Tokyo? That's a pretty neat place. I never been there myself.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad we went.
You should go check it out sometime.
Well, maybe I will. Thanks for the recommendation, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think about our new sci-fi room?
It's amazing, Rick. The blue and purple background looks perfect with the ball of light in the center. I can't wait to get started on our next adventure.
What kind of adventure, Rick?
We're still working on that, Jerry, but we'll let you know soon. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty.
Who is that?
That's Rihanna.
Yeah, I know.
She's from Barbados.
I've never heard of her.
She's really famous.
Yeah, I know.
She has a lot of fans.
Yeah, I know.
There's even a statue of her in Barbados.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's interesting.
So what do you think?
I think it's really pretty.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. That's an interesting picture, Morty. It's reminiscent of some sci-fi stories I've read.
Yeah, I've read a few of those too. They're pretty cool.
Well, let's think about what could be going on in this picture. Maybe it's a representation of something from a sci-fi story.
Yeah, you could be right. It does look like something from a story.
But what story? We could never know for sure because we're never given any information about the story in the picture.
That's true, but it's still really cool. We can just imagine all the different things that could be going on in this picture.
Exactly, and that's the best part of sci-fi, the ability to imagine things that never happened or could never happen. It's like being a kid in a candy store.
Yeah, I could never get enough of that.
Well, I think we should go back to the lab and keep exploring all the different possibilities that come with this picture.
You're right. Let's go back to the lab and come up with some ideas.
This is a great picture of a plate of food. It's like we're right in the middle of an epic sci-fi adventure. And look, there's a fork in the middle. What a clever scene. Gorgeous.
I love how the sauce and green peppers add so much flavor and color to the plate.
It's like we're right in the middle of a delicious chicken parmesan meal. Hey, Rick,
I agree with Morty.
this is a great picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm so excited about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Wow, those are some beautiful women.
Yeah, I love their outfits.
That's a nice painting, Morty. I can see why you like it.
It's really relaxing, Rick. I can imagine spending a day just looking at it.
Haha, you two are so weird.
I don't know what the big deal is about Fleetwood Mac.
Jerry, you know nothing about art. They're one of the greatest bands of all time.
I don't care if they're one of the greatest bands of all time.
I don't know anything about music.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why you don't understand. Music is all about feeling, and Fleetwood Mac always delivers on that.
I've always loved their songs, Rick. I can't always understand what you're saying, but the music always speaks to me.
That's why we love each other, Morty. We always have each other's backs. What the hell is going on?
I have no idea. It's a really confusing picture.
It looks like some kind of weird dog-butterfly hybrid.
Yeah, it's confusing.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just trying to figure out what the heck is going on in this picture.
It's a dog with a crown on its head and a butterfly on its head.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but I'm glad Morty and I can explore sci-fi together.
Yeah, me too.
Does the guy in the middle have like a guitar or a ukulele or something? Morty. No, Rick, he has a gun. Jerry. What are they fighting over? I don't know, Jerry. It's a weird picture. Morty. I wonder what's going on. Same here, Morty. Who knows? Jerry. Were they fighting over a really big gun or something? Rick and Morty shake their heads no. Jerry. I wonder what that could be about. They chat a while longer but come to no conclusions. It's an adorable picture of Morty and I, looking so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, it's really cool that we can still be happy and wholesome even though we're in the future.
Huh. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe our future is a good one.
I hope so.
Speaking of good ones, I'm really happy right now.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know, it just feels really good.
Yeah, I feel really good too. Rickon.
Everything's going great. We're both happy and wholesome, and Jerry is Morty's dad, which is really simple and constable.
What do you think the deal is with that painting?
I don't know, it's just weird. Why is there a blue light behind the person's head?
Maybe it's a representation of the soul.
Are you crazy? That's ridiculous.
Well, I just think it's cool that sci-fi concepts are being explored in art.
I guess.
So Morty, I was thinking, we should totally make a movie about our adventures.
Yeah, I think that would be awesome.
We can call it Rick and Morty, the movie.
Yeah, Rick in the movie. Sounds great.
Oh, Morty, I know just the person to help us create the movie.
Morty's dad, Jerry. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm not really into art.
Hey, that's not a bad thing. In fact, it might just be perfect for our movie.
Yeah, Jerry's right. Our movie would definitely be a lot more fun if we had someone without any real art experience on board.
Morty's dad. All right, I'll do it.
I'm happy to help out.
This is a good painting, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's an amazing job.
Oh, come on, man. That's not art.
This is a good painting, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's an amazing job.
Oh, come on, man. That's not art.
Damn, she's hot.
Yeah, she's pretty damn good.
You know, Morty, I think you might have found your calling.
What, Dad? Art?
No, sci-fi. You have a natural talent for it.
Yeah, Morty, you're gonna be a great sci-fi writer one day.
Whoa, Rick, where'd that come from?
I don't know, but I'm sure as hell glad you have it. Hey Morty, do you want to go see a sci-fi adventure tonight?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, we'll go to the Francis Crick Institute. It's a really fun place.
Morty, what's a sci-fi adventure?
I don't know, Rick just told me it was going to be a lot of fun.
Well, I'm happy for you, Morty.
I'm just not as up on the art scene as your dad.
That's okay. I think it would be fun to just hang out with Rick and not worry about anything.
Rick and Morty arrive at the Francis Crick Institute and wow. It's a really amazing place. Rick is happy and Morty is happy and Jerry just looks puzzled but happy. They walk around and explore the place and have a lot of fun. The end.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I think it would make a dope poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Totally, and I bet we could find a way to get that castle in the background in the picture.
That's true, Rick. We could use some CGI magic to make it happen.
Hey dudes, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture and talking about our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Oh cool. Is it spaceship or something?
Ah, it's just a picture of a food tray in front of a castle.
Oh, well that's neat. I'm just going to go take a nap.
Yeah, I better get going too, else I'll miss my chance to do some sci-fi CGI magic.
Hi, Rick.
Hi Morty, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Rick. I just finished analyzing this picture.
What did you find?
I think it may be a depiction of a spaceship.
That's a good observation, Morty.
What do you think it could be used for?
I have a feeling this picture could be indicative of some kind of space voyage.
Space voyage? Are you kidding me? That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. We can totally imagine ourselves traveling to different parts of the galaxy with this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Rick. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Less than name greater than, he's a badass. Yeah, he is pretty badass. Less than name greater than, I think we should go adventure with him. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Martin Crane was a total genius. He could talk about anything and make it interesting. I learned so much from him. And his ideas were always so cool.
Whoa, did you guys learn a lot from Martin Crane? I don't know anything about art, but I thought he was a simple man without any clue about it.
Rick, he may be simple, Jerry, but he's one of the smartest people we know. He knows all about art and he has a lot of great ideas.
I love sci-fi Morty. What's your favorite sci-fi movie? Morty. I honestly don't have one. I'm just into sci-fi because it's a cool genre. Yeah, I don't have a favorite either, but I love exploring the different universes that sci-fi can offer. Morty. Oh, I know the perfect place to explore a sci-fi universe, Rick. Where's that, Morty? We can go to the future. Oh man, that sounds like so much fun. Let's go.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's like a photo from a science fiction movie.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What is it?
It's a picture of someone with a really big head.
Huh, is that a person or a fungus?
It's a person, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool picture.
I know. We talk about our sci-fi adventures sometime, Jerry.
Yeah, I'd like that, Rick.
Look, Morty, I am able to see the potential of the future. This is how the world will be, colorful and full of art.
Yeah, I'm so happy we found this. It's such a nostalgic piece of art.
I can't help but feel like this could be the key to our next big sci-fi adventure.
I feel the same way, Rick.
This is an amazing picture. It's so vivid and beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite picks from our whole sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure? Rick, you were asleep the whole time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That was our biggest sci-fi adventure yet.
What was the sci-fi adventure?
We went to a different dimension and fought aliens.
That was our biggest sci-fi adventure.
Aliens? Did you get to fight them?
Oh, yeah, we fought aliens all the time.
I never got to fight them. I was always behind you.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. You always were behind me.
Aha, you're such a jerk, Morty.
Well, I'm glad you had lots of fun in your sci-fi adventures. Rick, you should paint more pictures like this one.
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Jerry. Holy shit, it's Marie Barone.
Dude, you know her?
Yeah, she's been in a bunch of TV shows.
What shows?
Mostly that family sitcom everyone watches.
Oh, you mean Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yep, that's the one.
It's cool she's got a show after she retired from sitcoms.
Yeah, she's doing some readings now too.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I saw her a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, she's really got it together for a retired actress.
Yeah, she's a total class act.
Yeah, I can't believe she's still going strong.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's really something.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's amazing. And it's good to be back in the fictional world of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, this is one of the best shows on the planet.
Truly, Morty, you have a gift for art.
Hey, Jerry, let's take a look at this picture. What do you think?
Ah yes, an excellent painting, Rick.
Wow, that's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. I think it would be really cool if we could turn it into a sci-fi mural.
Definitely. I think we could do something really creative with it.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
I was just taking a nap.
It's okay, I was just finishing up.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like the picture?
It's fine. I don't know, I don't really care for art much.
Haha, that's alright. We can still use it in our sci-fi mural, right, Morty?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I'll start sketching out ideas tomorrow. So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like the picture?
It's fine. I don't know, I don't really care for art much.
Haha, that's alright. We can still use it in our sci-fi mural, right, Morty?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, another picture of a police officer. This one's pretty good.
Dude, we should buy it.
What are you talking about? This is garbage.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is. This is a sick painting, Morty.
Exactly, Rick. And you know what? That's why I like you. You always understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand Morty. What is this?
Jerry, you don't even know what art is. This is a sick painting, Morty.
Exactly, Rick. And you know what? That's why I like you. You always understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand Morty. What is this?
That's a really cool looking bird.
Yeah, it's a tandoori chicken.
You're right, Morty. It is a really cool looking bird.
What are you two talking about?
Morty, check this out.
It's a tandoori chicken.
Yeah, it's a really cool looking bird.
What are you two talking about?
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Haha, you two are so funny. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I love you anyways.
Jerry, it's not that hard to understand. We're talking about sci-fi art, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay, Jerry. We're just having some fun.
Yeah, we are really happy here.
Yeah, we're just having some fun.
Haha, you two are so funny. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I love you anyways.
Awesome. So the deer is symbolizing some kind of tech?
I don't know, but the circular red light is really cool.
Well, it looks like a deer all right.
Yep, but what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Well, the neon background and the red light are really cool.
But what does it mean?
I don't know, but it's really cool. This is pretty cool, Peterman. I bet we could do something like this in our show.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Ha. 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 Look at those two obsessing over their sci-fi mutations.
They're total nerds.
Don't be so judgmental, Jerry. We're just having some fun.
Yeah, whatever.
Wow, this deer is so cool. Look at the antlers on its head.
Yeah, the antlers are really cool.
I agree. They make the deer look really powerful.
Morty, did you know that deer have antlers for a reason?
What do you mean?
Well, the antlers help the deer to defend itself against predators.
Huh, that's cool. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool feature of the deer.
Yeah, they're really graceful animals.
Yeah, they're definitely some of my favorite animals.
Yeah, I love deer too. They're so graceful.
Interesting. They're using the same color scheme as the picture above them.
Wah! Rick, they're using the same color scheme as the picture above them.
Yeah, makes sense. We should probably investigate this further.
Yup, definitely.
Do you like that painting, Morty? It's Childish Gambino, right?
Yeah, I love his stuff. What's your favorite song of his?
Actually, I don't like his music as much as I like his paintings.
Huh, well I guess I can't judge if you don't like it.
Believe it or not, I used to be a big Gambino fan. But then I realized that his music is kind of overrated.
Oh, I see. So you're saying his paintings are the real deal?
Yeah, I think so. This is awesome, Morty.
Yeah, I love it.
I can't believe how well Iron Man's turned out.
Yeah, he's looking good.
I can't believe he's still standing, after all that stuff that happened in that movie.
Yeah, those cliffhangers always drive me crazy.
But, yeah, He's looking really good.
Hey, kids.
Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who is standing behind them. What's going on?
Hey, Jerry, check out Iron Man.
Ooh, that's cool.
Rick and Morty turn back to the picture and continue discussing it.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
It's a really interesting take on Elton John.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting.
It's a really interesting take on Elton John.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
What do you think?
I think it's pretty neat.
Morty, that's a really great painting you got there. I totally dig the colors. Quote. Thanks, Rick. I think it's inspired by a police painting I saw once. Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty. But I guess you like art. Quote. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry just stands there with a confused look on his face.
It's a great picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, it's really eye-catching.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Jerry, just looking at this great picture, Morty. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, Rick, it's really eye-catching.
Who's that guy?
He's some kind of weirdo.
He looks like a REM fan.
Yeah, I saw him at a show once.
I bet he's amazing at art.
I don't know.
He probably is.
I'm questioning the rightness of my existence right now.
Hey, Rick, I see you're looking at that picture.
Yeah, it's a cool digital painting.
I'm not sure what it is, but I think it's amazing.
I bet he's a great artist.
I'm not so sure.
He probably is. Aw, what the hell is that?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
Morty, that's not a peacock. That's a ridiculous peacock.
Come on, Rick. It's just an artistic interpretation.
Yeah, and it's a terrible one at that.
Well, I'm sorry to say that Rick and Morty don't know a whole lot about art.
Jerry, I never said I did.
But you didn't have to.
Alright, fine. You win. Art isn't important.
See? I told you it was cool.
Fine. The peacock is cool, but that doesn't mean we have to like it.
I don't know. Maybe people like different kinds of art.
What do you like, Jerry?
I like classical music.
What about you, Morty?
I like Rick and Morty.
That's a great looking jersey.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
What are you working on?
I don't know, I'm not really into it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to be a great artist to appreciate art.
You're right, Rick. I guess I just don't have a lot of artistic sense.
Hey Jerry, how do you think this artwork looks?
It's nice, Morty, but I don't know. It doesn't really look like anything to me.
Morty, do you have any criticisms?
Yeah, I don't think the cityscape looks that great.
I agree. We could improve the composition a bit.
That's a valid point, Morty. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the artwork while Jerry goes to get some tea.
What do you think, Jerry?
I think it's a nice poster, Morty, but I don't know. It doesn't really look like anything to me.
Morty, do you have any criticisms?
Yeah, I don't think the cityscape looks that great.
I agree. We could improve the composition a bit.
That's a valid point, Morty.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love the detail in the sky, and the clock tower looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
It's like a really cool sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really happy with it, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
This is cool. I love it when a painting is artistically composed and has a futuristic feel to it. Morty. Yeah, I agree. It's really cool. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to let you know that I'm working on a sci-fi episode with Jerry. Morty. What kind of sci-fi episode? I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's like everything is just falling into place for us today. Maybe it's because we're both feeling really motivated after our recent sci-fi adventure.
Huh. Yes. I imagine that must be it.
Your son is a smart young man, Morty.
Yeah, I know he is. In fact, he's been really taking to sci-fi lately. I'm glad he's having so much fun with it.
Yes, I'm sure you are. So, Rick, what are you working on next?
Man, that's a great question, Jerry. I don't really know. I'm kind of stuck in a rut. I'm thinking about trying something new, but I don't know what yet.
Well, you should take some time to think about it and then come to me with your ideas. I'm always up for trying something new.
You're the best, Jerry. Thanks.
There you have it. Rick and Morty's happy and wholesome sci-fi episode where everything falls into place and they end up discussing their next project together.
So, Morty, what do you think? It looks like we've finally found our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to explore the wormhole.
Oh, I see. You already have plans to explore other galaxies, huh, son?
Well, Jerry, I think it's important to have some fun in life.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Holy crap, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it totally looks like a king's painting. And the colors are so beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. The colors are amazing. This is the perfect painting for a sci-fi adventure. Claire Huxtable would be perfect as the character in the painting.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Claire Huxtable is perfect for the part.
Morty, I don't think a painting of a woman is really appropriate for a sci-fi adventure.
You should focus on painting robots or something.
Jerry, robots aren't really cool. I want to paint a painting of a woman so that I can be like, in the Cool Kids Club.
Morty, kids don't care about painting women in pictures. Besides, I don't think Claire Huxtable would be that into a painting of herself.
Jerry is right, Morty. We should focus on painting something cooler, like a robot. Look at this, it's a beautiful painting.
Do you think it's good?
It's amazing. I can't believe how well the artist captured the rabbit's expression.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I can't wait to see what else he produces.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
This is a great painting, Rick. It's very well painted.
Yeah, I love it, Morty. It's a perfect illustration of a rooster.
That's really cool, Morty. I've never seen a painting like that before.
Yeah, it's a great painting, Rick. I'm so happy you like it, Morty.
Me too, Morty.
And this picture is so good.
It's great, Rick. What do you think it means?
Who knows, Morty? Maybe this is a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi story.
It's definitely looking that way, Rick.
Boy howdy, looks like these two are in high gear today.
Dude, I bet they just reused the shot from the episode where we went to Paris.
You're right, Rick. They totally did.
Yeah, it's such a shame. We could have had so much fun revisiting all the sights and sounds of our trip if they only used one shot.
Yeah, you're right, Rick. I guess we'll just have to try and catch that episode on rewatch sometime.
Well, Morty, if you want to catch that episode on rewatch sometime, you'll have to start saving your pennies.
Yeah, Jerry. Maybe Morty can help us with our money problems.
Rick, Morty is just a kid.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I'm sorry.
All right, everyone, let's get back to work.
What do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick. Really colorful.
Exactly. And this is a great example of the kind of sci-fi adventure we can go on. We can explore different parts of the multiverse.
Yeah, Morty. Your dad and I didn't grow up watching sci-fi shows like yours, but we can still have fun imagining what the future might be like.
I know, Jerry. I love that we can be creative and have fun together.
That's really interesting, Morty. I wonder what would happen if we added a red bird to that picture.
That's a great idea, Rick. I think adding a red bird might make the picture much more interesting.
Okay, I'll add a red bird to the picture.
While adding the red bird to the picture, Rick and Morty discuss the different possibilities that could happen.
Well, Morty, I think we should add a red bird to the picture because it'll make it more interesting.
I agree, Rick. Adding a red bird to the picture will make it much more interesting.
After adding the red bird to the picture, Rick and Morty discuss the different possibilities that could happen.
Well, Morty, I think we should add a red bird to the picture because it'll make it more interesting.
I agree, Rick. Adding a red bird to the picture will make it much more interesting.
Later on, Rick and Morty are watching their sci-fi adventure where a woman with a red dress and a red bird on her shoulder and a red bird on her arm, Red Curry, is fighting a giant demon while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Oh man, Morty, that was so cool. I can't believe we were able to add a red bird to our picture and make it look like it was in the scene.
Yeah, Rick, it was really cool to see our picture look like it was in the scene.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really happy and wholesome right now. This is a pretty alien-looking creature, Morty. How do you think it would compare to one of our aliens from our sci-fi series, Rick and Morty?
I think it would be pretty cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what you come up with for a story based around it.
I think I can come up with something pretty epic, Morty. I can't wait to see what you think. So Morty, how's work been going?
It's been good, Rick. I'm really happy with the new fried rice recipe I invented.
That's great, Morty. I'm so glad you're happy. Have you been working on any new art projects?
Yeah, I've been working on some new paintings. I think they're turning out really well.
That's fantastic, Morty. I'm so proud of you. I think you have a real talent for art.
Huh, really, Morty? You know, I've never really been much of a fan of art.
I know, Jerry, but I think I can still create beautiful things with my paintings.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Painting is definitely an art form that requires a lot of skill.
After the conversation, everyone is happy and content. The only thing is that Jerry doesn't understand art and he's just happy being with Morty and Rick. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty mentions he watched The Terminator once and Rick was happy he did, because The Terminator is a great movie. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just thought the picture was cool. He also has a photo of Morty and himself from when Morty was 2 years old. Morty is happy and wholesome and Jerry is happy and wholesome and they all have a positive vibe.
It's a neat painting, Morty.
It's a cool painting, Rick.
It's a neat painting, Morty.
Marriage and family.
Jerry, I think Morty and I should get married.
What? No, we can't get married.
Why not?
Morty is too young and you're already married.
But Morty is happy and I am too. We won't be happy if we don't get married.
I don't know, Morty.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to get married again.
I'm just happy as I am.
You're not getting married. Morty is getting married.
What? No way, Rick.
Ah, well, I guess Morty will just have to marry me then.
Marrakesh. Rick has successfully proposed to Morty and they are now happily married with children.
This is a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a really nice feel to it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's got a really nice feel to it.
Hey, Morty, want to see my new painting?
Sure, Jerry.
It's of a harbor with a lot of boats in it and buildings in the background with clouds in the sky, Copenhagen.
Wow, that's really cool, Jerry.
Yeah, I think you did a great job, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a tie standing in front of a colorful background with a neon light behind him. Joaquin Phoenix. When Jerry asks what's going on, they reply with this conversation.
So Morty, what do you think of this picture?
It's cool, Rick. I love the colors and the neon light.
Excellent, Morty. You're right, it's a cool picture.
Hey, Rick, what's the verdict?
Jerry, I absolutely love this picture, Morty. It's fantastic.
Okay, good. I'm glad you like it.
Everyone has a positive vibe. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Dude, this is sci-fi genius.
Yeah, it's totally out of this world.
You're right, Morty. That guy was definitely into the kite.
What do you mean, Rick?
I mean, just look at the way he's staring at the kite. He's really into it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey, Dad, what do you think about the kite scene?
Hey, Morty. Yeah, I thought it was great. He's really into the kite.
It's a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's got a nice, classy feel to it.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good representation of our style.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're all about classy adventure and stuff like that.
That's true. I think it's a great style to have.
We're good at putting together classy and interesting adventures, Morty.
This is a masterpiece, Morty.
Do you like it, Rick?
Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I love it. It's totally unique and different. Less than Rick greater than. I totally agree Morty. It's a cool picture. Less than Morty greater than. I don't know. I kinda feel like the person in the picture is kinda angry. Less than Rick greater than. Really Morty? Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I think the eyes are really big and scary. Less than Rick greater than. You're right Morty. I don't know, maybe Geneva isn't the best place for us. Less than Morty greater than. What do you think we should do Rick? Less than Rick greater than. I don't know Morty, maybe we should go explore some other planet. Less than Morty greater than. Alright Rick, I'll talk to Geneva about it and see what they think. This is a great sci-fi episode with Rick and Morty being happy and positive all the time. They explore different planets and have fun adventures together.
Galactic Empire, huh? Morty, you believe in that stuff?
Yeah, it's hard to tell what they're saying, but it seems like they're arguing about something.
Hey Morty, what do you think they're arguing about?
I don't know, but it looks like they're really passionate about it.
I don't know if I should get involved. I'm not very familiar with art and I don't want to ruin their moment.
That's a fair point, Jerry. Let's let them talk.
Alright, I'll go back to bed.
Rick and Morty watch Jerry walk away and then resume their conversation.
So Morty, what do you think about Jerry's art?
I don't know, I think it's kind of lame.
Haha, I can see you're not a big fan, but Jerry is your dad so you have to be nice to him.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I think we should go explore some more of these sci-fi adventures.
Yup, I can't wait. Let's go find another adventure. This painting is amazing.
Totally agree Morty.
Dude, this is a great picture.
Yup, it's really amazing.
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm sure we'll figure it out when we see him in further episodes. Maybe he's a badass alien or something. Who knows?
What are you guys talking about? You're wasting your time talking about cheesy sci-fi stuff when you could be working on your art.
Rick and Jerry, we're just discussing our favorite sci-fi characters. That's all.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you're both happy and having a positive outlook on life. I'm a simple man with no clue about art, so I can't really help you there. Have fun and be safe.
This looks like a picture of our lizard enemy.
Yeah, these lizards are always trying to attack us. They're fierce creatures.
Well, I'm glad we can finally put an end to their threats.
Hey kids, what are you working on over there?
Oh, nothing much, just a lizard picture.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Dad.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the picture.
I'm not sure if I captured the lizard's true power correctly.
But whatever the case may be, we'll take care of him.
You're right, Morty. We'll take care of him. Together.
One, Robert Pattinson is so hot. 2. Oh man, I can't wait to see Twilight. 3. I'm so excited for Breaking Dawn Part 2. 4. Holy crap, did you see that photo of Robert Pattinson? 5. I can't believe he's dating Kristen Stewart. 6. He's so rich, I can't even imagine. 7. I just hope he doesn't get too famous and stop acting. 8. He's so talented, and I hope he keeps making movies. 9. He's really GC, and I love GC. 10. He's so dreamy and I would love to be his girlfriend.
This is a great picture. I love the way the green and black contrast each other.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's like Bay is holding up an entire galaxy.
Rick, Morty, this isn't art. This is just some girl with earrings.
Jerry, Morty and I have been exploring the universe and have seen things that you and I will never understand. Art is about expression, and this picture clearly expresses what the artist was feeling.
Rick, Morty, I'm not an artist. I can't even draw a straight line.
That's not important, Jerry. What's important is that you and I share the same understanding of beauty. Morty, you have a lot of insight when it comes to art. Would you like to share something?
Sure, I was thinking that maybe we could add a bit of color to this picture. A bit of rainbow would be perfect.
Morty is right. Adding some color would be perfect. We can use the paint gun that I brought on our latest sci-fi adventure.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
Whoa, that's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I love it. It's so beautiful.
I completely agree. Just look at that gritty realism.
Hey Morty, can you help me with this sketch?
Ah, sure.
Thanks.
Rick Sanchez, this is so cool, Morty. What do you think?
Morty Smith, I think it's awesome, Rick.
It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Rick Sanchez, yeah, Morty, I always have loved sci-fi movies.
I think they're so cool.
Jerry Smith, honey, I think it's cool too.
I love the way they show all the different planets and scenes.
Rick Sanchez, yeah, Jerry, I always love the way they show all the different planets and scenes.
Oh wow, this is a really amazing picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's got a really cool retro feel to it.
Yeah, it really brings the retro theme into the picture really well.
I really like the style of the background.
Yeah, It's a really cool color scheme.
Gives Morty a weird look.
What?
I don't know, it just looks a little weird to me.
He's just not an art guy, that's all.
Dad, don't be a drama king.
Well, I just don't understand it, that's all.
That's Chucky Finster. He's an alien from the future who jumped into our timeline.
What kind of adventures will he be able to take part in now that he's here?
Everything. He can join our battles against evil tyrants, investigate strange phenomena, and meet new friends.
You mentioned friends. Who's this other character with him?
That's Jimmy the Junior, Surveyor. He's Chucky's little brother and he's just as adventurous as he is. Interesting picture.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but it's really creepy.
You're right, it's definitely strange.
Oh, I don't know about that, Rick. It kinda looks like a painting to me.
Jerry, you're not even an artist.
Well, no, but
Can we check out the website where the picture was taken?
Yeah, sure.
the website has a description for the painting, which Rick and Morty read aloud. A strange painting has been drawing curiosity and fear throughout the universe, the subject of which is unknown. Mysterious red eyes and a large, red-eyeballed creature stare blankly out of the painting. Much speculation surrounds the painting's origins and meaning.
So, according to this website, the painting is called The Night Thoughts.
Isn't that the name of a book by that famous author, John Keats?
Yeah, I believe it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't look that great to me.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It's really weird.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a strange painting. Dude, this picture is dope.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, son.
I think you're really good at art.
What do you mean, Dad?
I mean, you have a natural eye for it.
I don't know, I'm just trying to make something that feels good.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Well, I'm glad you guys are happy.
This looks like an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way he's looking up at the sky and it seems like he's in a really peaceful state.
Yeah, it's really calming.
I can't wait to see what else Childish Gambino has been creating in the future.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
This is sweet.
Yeah, we should frame it and put it on the wall.
Is that Skeletor?
Yeah, Skeletor from the Skeletor movie.
Yeah, I used to watch that when I was a kid. It was so cool.
Yeah, I love that movie.
It was so cool.
Yeah, I always wanted to be Skeletor.
You should totally be Skeletor.
Yeah,
You would be perfect for the role.
yeah, I could totally do it.
You make a great Skeletor, Morty.
Dude, this picture is dope. Who painted it?
I don't know, it was in a museum.
Museum? What museum?
The American Museum of Natural History.
That's so cool. Is that like a museum in New York or something?
I think so, I'm not really sure.
Huh, I've never been to one either.
That's cool. Me and Morty have some interesting sci-fi adventures to tell you about sometime.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
This looks like it would make a great sci-fi episode.
Yeah, it does. They've got some really cool futuristic technology in Bratislava.
Well, Morty, your dad's the one who knows about art, so he might be able to give you some pointers on how to improve your painting.
Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate it.
Holy shit, Morty. Look at that guy. He's got tattoos all over his body and a cross on his chest.
Yeah, Rick, that's totally David Beckham. He's one of the greatest football players ever.
Oh man, I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty. Thanks for being positive with me. This looks pretty interesting, Morty. What do you think?
It's a great painting, Rick. It really captures the character. And I love the tie on the guy's shirt. It looks really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was really detailed too. And I love how the background is abstract.
Ha ha ha, Rick, you're always talking about art. I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
That's okay, Jerry. I'm happy with just spending time with my dad. He's the best.
Oh man, look at that. It's a beautiful picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Simply hears everything and doesn't understand anything. Formats like this.
Oh man, look at that. It's a beautiful picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
What do you think, Morty? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's great, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too.
Simply hears everything and doesn't understand anything.
I can't believe we're getting ready for another sci-fi adventure. It's been so long since we've been in space.
I know. I can't wait to see what we find this time.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Your son is such a bright young man, Rick. He's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, he does. He's a lot like you were when you were his age.
He is not.
Well, you're still a smart kid, Morty.
I'm not smart.
You're smart enough, Jerry.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just don't understand the art world. Well, maybe I don't understand it as well as you do, but I'm sure it's a lot simpler than you think.
Actually, I think it's pretty complex.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah, so is he.
Rick and Morty reach their spaceship and prepare for their next sci-fi adventure. While they're boarding the ship, they are attacked by a monster.
Whoa, what the hell is that thing?
I have no idea.
We've got to fight it, Morty.
Rick and Morty fight the monster while Jerry watches from the ship. They eventually defeat the monster and return to the ship.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
You kids have all the fun. I don't get to do anything anymore.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're still an artist. You've just lost sight of it.
Art is about emotion.
I think you're missing the point.
Rick and Morty board their ship and prepare for their next sci-fi adventure. While they're boarding the ship, they are attacked by a monster.
Whoa, what the hell is that thing?
I have no idea.
We've got to fight it, Morty.
Rick and Morty fight the monster while Jerry watches from the ship. They eventually defeat the monster and return to the ship.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was.
You kids have all the fun. I don't get to do anything anymore.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're still an artist. You've just lost sight of it.
Art is about emotion.
I think you're missing the point. Holy S asterisk asterisk asterisk, that's Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Man, I hope we find her sometime in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I bet she'd be a lot of fun to hang out with.
Hey, Morty. How's school going?
It's good, Jerry. I'm happy to have a normal school again.
That's great, Morty. I'm just glad you're happy.
Yup, same here, Jerry. Pretty positive day overall. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the way the man with the hat and beard is pointing.
Yeah, I think it's a really good picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just some sci-fi adventure we were talking about, Jerry.
Oh, okay. I see. What kind of sci-fi adventure was it?
It was a man with a hat and a beard holding a gun in his hand and pointing to something with a multicolored background, ribeye.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you too. I'm sure you had a lot of fun doing that adventure.
Yeah, we did, Jerry.
I'm happy for you too.
That's a nice picture, Morty. I think it would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
Huh, you're always so fantasizing about battles, Rick. What about?
Suddenly, a bright light fills the scene, and they hear a voice from behind the painting say, "Rick."
Morty.
"I've been waiting for you."
What the hell is going on?
Rick and Morty turn around to see their father, Jerry, standing behind them.
Hey! What are you guys doing in here? I thought you were doing your homework.
Yeah, we were, but then this light came and we just couldn't stop talking about sci-fi adventures.
Oh, well, I guess I can understand that. You guys have been getting into a lot of sci-fi lately.
Yeah, I've been into it a lot lately, too. It's cool how it can take you to different places mentally.
Yeah, and it's not just sci-fi, Morty. I've been reading a lot of books lately, and they've been really integrating with my sci-fi dreams. It's like the two concepts are blending together in my mind.
I see. Well, I'm glad you're getting interested in different things. It's always good to experience different things in life.
Rick and Morty share a look of agreement, and they all smile before Rick turns back to the painting and resumes his analysis. Bouillabaisse, Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a giant octopus in a metal bowl with a man on its back and a woman on his head. Bouillabaisse.
Wow, this looks amazing. What do you think it means?
I think it means the octopus is eating the man and the woman. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I could see that. This is definitely a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it totally is. I love sci-fi.
Me too. So what else have you been up to lately?
Oh, just lots of sci-fi adventures. I was in a battle with a huge dragon, and then I punched a hole in the universe, and then I was in a war with the aliens.
Wow, that sounds amazing. Were you victorious in all of your battles?
Oh, definitely. I always come out on top.
That's great. So are you going to do another sci-fi adventure soon?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I just finished a new one. It was really cool.
Sounds really awesome. I can't wait to hear about it. Thanks for talking with me, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Thanks for talking with me. That's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I don't think this qualifies as art.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, it's just a picture.
Yeah, but look at the detail in the background.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Good man, Jerry.
Yeah, Rick, the detail in the background really sells it.
You're right, Morty.
Well, I guess it's not terrible.
Win-win, Jerry.
The conversation ends with everyone being happy and enjoying the photo.
This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so vibrant and colorful.
I agree, Rick. It's fantastic.
Morty, what do you think of that painting?
It's amazing, Jerry. I think it's one of the best paintings I've ever seen. The colors are so bright and the guy with the tattoos is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Aw man, that's really beautiful. What's the story behind it?
It's a painting from a well-known science fiction museum. The woman is looking into the mirror and the man is looking at her.
That's pretty cool. I always love science fiction art.
Yeah, me too. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. This just looks like another random costume someone put together.
No, Rick, it's a costume from our show, Rick and Morty.
What show is that, Morty?
You don't remember our show, Rick?
Oh yeah, sure I do. It's just I don't know, it doesn't really look that good to me.
But Rick, it's a costume from our show, Rick and Morty.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think it looks that good.
But Rick, it's from our show, Rick and Morty.
This is a really cool pic, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick.
I love how she has this great pose with the moon behind her and stars in the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick.
It's beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
So Rick, what's your take on this?
And this is so cool, Morty. I love the way she has this great pose with the moon behind her and stars in the background. It's really cool.
That's true, Rick.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Dude, that's one messed up painting.
Yeah, it's like he's possessed or something.
You're right, Morty. He does look kind of possessed.
What's your opinion, Jerry? Isn't it cool, Rick? Just like in your sci-fi stories, we're all living in a world where paintings can be interpreted any way you want.
Yeah, Jerry, it's awesome.
Yeah, let's get some glasses and paint some strange faces on our house.
I like it, Jerry.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. What do you think it is?
It's a futuristic sci-fi art piece of a sci-fi spaceship with two hands reaching out towards a blue light. Interstellar, Cooper.
Interstellar, Cooper? Isn't that a movie?
It sure is. I love that movie, Morty.
What do you think the spaceship is doing?
I think it's reaching out towards the blue light.
Wow, that's neat, Rick.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Hey, Jerry, just looking at a great picture, Morty.
Oh yeah? What's it up?
It's a futuristic sci-fi art piece of a sci-fi spaceship with two hands reaching out towards a blue light. Interstellar, Cooper.
Interstellar, Cooper? Isn't that a movie?
It sure is. I love that movie, Morty.
What do you think the spaceship is doing?
I think it's reaching out towards the blue light. Look at this picture, Morty. It's amazing.
Yeah, it is, Rick. What do you think it is?
I think it's a picture of a man with a beard and a tie looking at the camera with a city in the background and a bird flying overhead. Ed Norton, The Honeymooners.
That's true, Rick. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Look at this girl. She's so amazing. She's like a futuristic goddess.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I can't believe she's just a picture on a computer.
Yeah, it's so amazing.
I can't wait to see more of her in the show.
Yeah, me too.
I can't believe they put that in a kid's show.
It's so violent and grotesque. We should have force-fed that to Jerry when he was younger. Maybe Jerry was too smart for that. Anyway, I'm glad they're toning it down in the new season. Yeah, I'm excited to see what new adventures they'll get into this season. Hey, why are you guys talking about burgers in the middle of your science lesson?
Rickon.
We were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
This guy looks like a badass.
You're right, he does.
He does look like a badass.
Dude, check out that lion. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really badass. I can't believe it's from The Lion King.
Yeah, it is pretty rad. I loved that movie when I was a kid.
Alright, you two lovebirds are getting kinda carried away. What are you talking about, lion or no lion?
Rickon, well, Jerry, we're just really excited about all the sci-fi stuff we're planning to do this year.
Sci-fi? What sci-fi? I've never heard of that stuff.
Yeah, you know, like space battles and all that.
Space battles? What about dinner? I'm starving.
Rickon, we'll eat later, Jerry. We're too busy discussing our sci-fi exploits.
This is a great picture, Morty. What did you do?
I just took a picture of us from our sci-fi adventure.
That's great, Morty. Look at all the details in the picture.
Yeah, I love looking at all the different colors in the background.
I can't wait to go on more adventures with you, Morty.
I definitely want to go on more adventures with you, Rick.
Hey Morty, I think this is a good picture for a sci-fi episode. It has a lot of elements that would be perfect for a story.
Yeah, I think so too. It reminds me of some of the stories we've written for our sci-fi show.
Yeah, that's definitely the kind of vibe I was going for. I'm happy and wholesome, and Morty is happy and wholesome, so everyone has a positive vibe.
Morty, I don't know what art is, but I think you should try to learn more about it. It could be really beneficial to your career.
I guess you're right. I'll definitely take you up on that advice.
Yeah, I think it's important that everyone knows about art. It can enrich your life and make you a better person.
I never really thought about it that way, but you're right.
Whoa, I didn't even notice that. I wonder what it could be.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't believe we're actually looking at a picture of a man who looks like he could come from a different planet.
You're right. It's so freaking weird.
I can't imagine what it would be like to see something like this and not believe it was real.
Exactly. I can't even begin to imagine what we would see if we ever headed out into space.
Yeah, I can't wait to go on more of our epic sci-fi adventures.
Hey, kids. What are you busy looking at over there?
It's a picture of a man with a strange face and a strange head, with a strange looking face, Budapest.
Budapest? I've never been there.
Yeah, we're going to go visit it someday.
Sounds like a fun trip.
This is a really good picture of a worm eating a pad thai.
I really like the way the wormel is looking in the background.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Morty.
Morty, your dad can't even tell the difference between a wormel and a pad thai. He's a simple man with no idea about art.
That's true, Jerry. Dad just loves to eat food.
Dude, this is a great picture. I can't wait to go on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I mean, I could never create something as beautiful as this.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Sometimes simple is the best.
You're right, Morty. Sometimes a wholesome and happy lifestyle is the way to go. This is a great picture, Morty. It's just like one of the pictures from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I always had a lot of fun looking at pictures like these, Rick. It always felt like they were from another world.
Yeah, that's what I love about sci-fi. You can take yourself to any place you want.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. It's like you're the architect of your own universe.
Exactly, Morty. And I always felt like that was so powerful.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, we're just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Wow, I've never seen that show.
It's not that great, Jerry, but it's okay.
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
Whoa, that's a really pretty picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know. It's cool, but I don't know.
I wonder what it could be.
Hey Morty, can you help me with this art lesson?
What do you need me to do?
I don't know, help me figure it out.
Oh, look at that. A spaceship.
Cool. What does it look like?
It's a spaceship. It's pretty neat.
Morty, you're supposed to be helping your dad with this lesson.
Yeah, sorry, Dad. I'll help you later.
Hey Jerry, check out this spaceship.
Oh, yeah, it's nice, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I guess Morty should help me with this lesson now.
What lesson?
Art, Morty. This is a lesson in art.
Oh, okay. Now what do I need to do?
This is a really cool painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting, Rick.
I love the colors and the detail in the painting.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Looks like we're going to be saving the universe again.
Yup, we always save the universe.
What kind of a dad am I if I can't support my son's dreams?
Hey Jerry, how's the art world treating you lately?
It's tough. I can't seem to make it in the art world.
You know, Morty and I have been saving the universe for a long time now.
And it always feels great.
Plus, it's really good for our mental health.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy for you both.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure poster?
It's great. I love the way the devil and the angel are fighting.
Yeah, I think it's a cool poster.
I'm not sure. Maybe she's fishing.
Maybe. What about the fish?
I think he's swimming.
Roadrunner. Yo Rick, check out this new sci-fi movie called Rick and Morty. It's hilarious.
I've heard good things about it, Morty. Let's check it out.
The scene then changes to Rick and Morty in a theater watching Rick and Morty.
This movie is hilarious, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you want to see the second part?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I'll get it.
The scene changes back to Rick and Morty in the same room.
That was awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it was.
I can't wait to see the next one.
The next scene changes to Rick and Morty on an alien planet.
Dude, check out this planet.
It's cool.
It's got these weird tree things.
They look like legs.
Yeah, I think they're called legs. Weird, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think happens if we eat one of those things?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
The scene changes back to Rick and Morty on Earth.
Dude, we're back.
Yeah, I saw the movie.
It was great. What did you think?
I thought it was hilarious.
Me too. I think we should do another one.
The scene changes to Rick and Morty's lab.
So Morty, what do you think about this painting?
I don't know. It's kind of boring.
Well, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think Jerry would say about it?
I'm not sure. Probably nothing. He's not really into art.
That's true. He's pretty simple.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
The scene then changes to Jerry and Morty. Hey Morty, I saw that painting you're holding.
Yeah, it's not really my thing.
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, at least you like some of it.
Yeah, I do.
That's good. The scene then changes to Rick and Morty on an alien planet.
Dude, check out this planet.
It's cool.
It's got these weird tree things.
They look like legs.
Yeah, I think they're called legs. Weird, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
So what do you think happens if we eat one of those things?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
The scene changes back to Rick and Morty on Earth.
Dude, we're back.
Yeah, I saw the movie.
It was great. What did you think?
I thought it was hilarious.
Me too. I think we should do another one. That's a pretty nice painting.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
It's alright. I don't know if I like it.
What do you mean?
It's just not my thing.
Ah well, it's nice, Morty.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, me too. Hey Morty, what's up?
Just doing some science, man.
Totally. It really feels like we're right there with the woman in the painting, you know?
Yeah, I can definitely see how you would think that. It's really well executed.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, she's got some awesomeness going on.
Yeah, I can definitely see how it would make someone happy.
Yeah, it's really peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Hey Morty, check out this great picture. It's got a lot of happiness in it, and I think that's really important.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the way the peacock's feathers are spread out. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love peacocks too.
I bet you would look really cool with your tail spread out like that.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to look like a peacock.
You could totally look like a peacock, Morty.
I don't know.
You could either be a peacock or a simple man, Jerry.
What's the difference?
Peacock is a beautiful creature with its feathers spread out and its tail spread out.
So what?
Simple man is a man who has no idea about art.
Well, so am I.
But you know what I mean, Jerry.
Yeah, I guess.
You're a simple man with no clue about art, Morty.
That's not really a bad thing, Rick.
No, Morty, it's not a bad thing. It's just different.
I guess that's true.
I think it's great that you're simple and have no clue about art, Jerry.
Well, thank you, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Okay, Morty, let's get ready for our next sci-fi adventure.
Okay, Rick.
I've got a special surprise for you.
What is it?
I think you'll love it.
I hope so.
I'm sure you will, Morty.
This is the next conversation.
Hey, Jerry, check this out. I got Morty a peacock outfit.
What the heck is a peacock outfit?
It's an outfit that Morty can wear to look like a peacock.
Well, I don't know Morty.
I think you should wear it.
Okay, Jerry, I'll wear it with pride.
Thanks, Rick.
Holy crap, Morty, that's Ed Sheeran.
He's an amazing singer.
Yeah, he's got some pretty good tunes. I always enjoy listening to him. This looks like some kind of ancient space-faring civilization.
Yeah, I can't believe they were still capturing images like this thousands of years after they died out.
Speaking of which, What do you think this means for the future of humanity?
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is that I'm excited to explore the infinite possibilities of the cosmos with Morty. That looks like a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's sick. It's like he's playing with space and time.
I agree, Morty. It's totally trippy.
Yup, and I love the colors. They're so vibrant.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy in this picture.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
Hey Morty, what you think of that picture?
It's sick, Jerry. It's like he's playing with space and time.
Sure is Morty. Look at the colors. They're so vibrant.
I agree, Morty. I'm really happy in the picture. What do you think, Morty?
It's a painting of a woman and a lizard on a colorful background. The woman in the back is holding a snake, a salamander, and a lizard. It's beautiful.
You're right, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
What's the story behind it, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. I've never seen the painting before.
You should ask your son about it. He probably knows more about art than you do.
Yeah, I think Morty would know more about art than me.
What do you think, Dad?
I don't know, Morty.
I don't know anything about art.
I love pasta. Me too, Morty, me too.